That's the capture the map one? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can remember these quests. I only did them a handful of times. And unfortunately, I was, for various reasons, I was kind of bummed out.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Like you deliberately don't go for the territory that gives tank access. That's a weird choice.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
That's a very strange choice. Denzel will always be my favorite actor. Glory, Man on Fire, Cry Freedom. Wow, I haven't thought about Cry Freedom forever. John Q, Training Day. See, I know it's cliche, but Training Day is always going to be my favorite Denzel movie.
These are orcs, and they don't seem happy just because you saved them. The elves you're
Man on
looking for
Fire
must
is
be elsewhere.
wonderful, and I don't know how that movie didn't do better in theaters. It's funny, the friend I was just talking about that worked on Terminator Dark Fate, he's the one who took me to see Man on Fire, and he was like,
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
he was the one who took me to see Man on Fire and was telling me, this is going to be the best Denzel movie that people don't talk about enough. My man knows his film. He was right. Yeah, I agree with that. Denzel has never phoned in a role. He brings it, no matter how small a role, how low budget. No, that's Jamie Foxx. But to Jamie Foxx's credit, that's one of Jamie Foxx's best roles. Also one of Tom Cruise's best roles. I have brought that movie up many times on Tom Cruise being incredible. Tom Cruise's tactical reload speed in Collateral also is incredible. It's not a fill-in. He practiced that shit a lot. And it shows on film. It looks fantastic. Holy ass to ass as well. Holy, not just the tip. It's King Jack. How are you, Jack? Hey, was there ever any violence on the Wii Sports on Candy's stream last night? I had to go to sleep before anything happened. You Goon and Candy chat not here? Was I gooning? I don't remember gooning. I've absolutely made some jokes. No, I usually... I think most of my gooning comes from when Krauser's in here, to be perfectly honest. Krauser and I say a lot of dumb shit to each other. For a man, by the way. What?
This must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. Yet the way into the cavern has been sealed. And by the looks of it, not by the Ettercaps.
Oh my god.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an ettercap. Much, much larger.
Yeah, well, some of it's done on purpose, though, TJ. If you ever see a camera angle in that looks really wonky, it's probably hiding a secret area too. There's quite a lot of camera area secrets in that game. I barely remember these quests. So yeah, I won't be able to do much of an info walkthrough of these quests, as I haven't ran them a whole bunch. Oh god, ladder bug. But as I remember stuff in them that's useful to teach, I will say it. But yeah, I might be a little less forthcoming with info in this quest chain as I try to remember stuff. Doing homework on Final Fantasy 1. This person explained real, maybe I'm stupid, but how does armor work? Armor value reduces the damage you'll take. I know that sounds very basic, but that's really what's important. And once you're a couple hours into the game, and I don't mean far, I just mean a couple hours and people have gear, it's super obvious because, like, your fighter will be taking, like, 2 to 12 damage, and then, like, your other guys get hit and take, like, 40. So, like, it'll land real obvious. Oh, God, armor really matters. Look at fighter, not take damage. So the monk, okay. So the monk is gonna get more evasion, and that's kind of built into him. So the monk just doesn't get hit, and he can't wear great armor, but when you get like the magic accessories that add armor, it makes the monk feel much more tanky because he doesn't get hit much, and then when he does, the magic ring or whatever reduces it so much. Got your AC up to 27. Hey, do I have you on my friends list? Oh, I need your character. Wait, are you... Oh, actually, Gert, you also are playing real D&D. You got to clarify now what you're talking about. Yeah, of course I want you on the friends list, man. How am I going to have you around or keep track of things?
The way into the cave is open.
No, you don't have to be online.
The terror
Just...
that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. No. You will use armor on the monk, but there's a lot of armor the monk can't wear. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Yeah, and Jehovah was not clenching his ass cheeks enough. He was suffering for it. The character name. So the monk. Okay. Sorry, what's it?
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
the monk is going to start out so weak. The monk is pathetically weak. The monk is so bad when you start, you're going to think I gave you bad advice telling you to bring the monk. It's the whole reason I didn't use the monk the first time I played, and I went with a thief. And I didn't realize I made the game that much harder. There's some early weapons you can get for the monk. There's like wooden nunchuck and iron nunchuck, I believe. You want to use those. But at a certain point, and the game won't tell you, unfortunately, at a certain point, the monk will start gaining multi-attack. And I want to say it's a bit after the iron nunchucks, because I feel like I'm having a memory of sometimes I never bought the iron chucks. So around the time you find the iron chucks for sale, try unequipping the monk and seeing how he does. If he's still hitting like a bitch and hitting 1 or 2 times, put the chucks back on him. If he suddenly like attacks 4 times and does really good damage, now leave him barehanded the rest of the game. I don't remember when it happens. But basically, the monk is absolute garbage until he's like, this is how martial arts work. And then he's just a force of destruction. The white mage is basically always squish. And the only way to make the white mage good at anything other than healing and murdering, healing, buffing, and murdering undead, is there is a weapon near the back fourth of the game. It's one of the legendary Japanese swords, and I feel like if I give you a hard name, I'm going to tell you the wrong one. I think it's the Miramasa. It might be Musasame. I can't, but you'll notice you'll get a really good late game weapon, and out of nowhere, you'll see the white mage can equip it. And you're like, wait, the white mage can use this weapon? And it makes the white mage actually able to melee. But that is near the endish of the game. And it's one of the many reasons people will say, use a red mage, because a red mage can use all the same weapons, almost all the same weapons fighter can. But your white mage is always going to be squishy. Yeah, and a buffer and an undead killer. If you're in an undead dungeon, your white mage will carry. Yeah, see, I want to like the thief. I really do, but again, it's effectively an unfinished class. Yeah, correct. Yeah, and I don't think I clarified that, and I probably should have, what Marwell said. But remember yesterday I said you want to go fighter, monk, white mage, black mage? Yeah, it's because the order matters for percentage of times they get attacked. Whoever is in front will get attacked. How does the math break down? Monk in slot 2. That's it. Thank you. I thought that was it, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, whoever's in top, so fighter. No, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so whoever's in your first party slot is going to be attacked 50% of the time. And then your second slot is going to be 25, and then the other is split between the bottom 2. And if the game ever rolls like a tie, it attacks third. And Black Mage is weaker than White Mage, which is why he's usually 4. You'd think you want to keep White Mage safe, but Black Mage is who wins the day, so... Your dog decided to eat 15 Hershey Kisses. Are they sick? That's a lot of chocolate. I'm not worried about the foil so much as the chocolate.
Took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
You got any...
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to
You got any activated charcoal you can give the dog, Gerton, so you can get him to hack it up?
Not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Mithranor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately.
He's good? Okay.
We will need every
But is it a big breed?
Together to keep the invaders out.
Can't remember what kind of dog you got. The Waney dog. And it's doing okay? Holy shit. Yeah, you're also spoiling the game, Marwell. Remember, TJ's a young lad. All these Final Fantasy things are new to him. I mean, you're not wrong. I just I just want him to enjoy his. If you, I don't know if you've been here when TJ's been talking about this, Marwell. TJ doesn't like turn-based RPGs. Expedition 33 gave him a maybe I should reconsider this. And now he's trying out the OG Final Fantasies, which chat is a turn-based RPG.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable law of time.
Oh yeah, so TG, you're going to be swapping gear and materia so much in that game until you're in the last 20%. You'll finally start to go, this is what I'm doing. And you'll be swapping stuff to grow and mature and split materia too. Yeah, once you get into the last 20% of the game, then you're looking at your materia and items and going, how broken can I get? And you're just making just heinous Doom combos. Which, to no one's surprise, is my favorite part of building in 7. I don't want to breed chocobos. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ooh, good point. Good call, Marwell. Yeah, I didn't bring that up at all. I barely remember that. Yeah, the best... Oh, no, that's not steel. Fuck. Marwell, help me out. What was... There was a materia that gives you a skill that, like, can turn enemies into sources if it lands a kill shot or something. And that was one of the best ways to farm sources if you were trying to get OP. I'm having like the vaguest memory of that. What is that? I remember like it's hard to set up.
We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Invaders are in the city.
I don't even think I knew about it the first time I played.
Just to leave. The defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
Morph. Okay. Yeah, I remember I learned that because I didn't want to breed chocobos. I'd rather farm, and I wanted to beat Ruby and Emerald and not have Knights of the Round. And I went, oh, I got to get a lot beefier. Yes, yeah, certain enemies can do. Yeah. I remember I had like a sheet of paper in front of me with what turned into what, and then if I'd see it, I'd go, oh, we're staying here for a bit. And just start pumping up the stats, because I didn't want to breed chocobos. I wanted to kill Ruby and Emerald. Oh, I don't remember that. Holy shit. Yeah, you're still early in the game though, TJ. I mean, you're still on disc 1, man. You don't got to worry about that stuff for a bit. As long as things are dying.
I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
Bugs.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Ah, bug.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards...
I feel like almost every Final Fantasy game has some items like that. Yeah, it also does this. It shouldn't, and it's an own issue, but eh. The yield. Oh. Okay. What? Get...
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense.
I hope this is lag. Oh god, it was lag.
The last defense might have been. It failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you're trying to do. That makes all our martial arts,
It seems the wizard's final defense was
do plenty of extra
powerful
damage.
Summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
What? Capturing demons and forcing them to be your slaves against their will makes them very dangerous, and it never works out. What? No way. That's crazy.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... By the gods! It's free! It's...
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Okay, what? Oh, I was supposed to click on the shit, told you I didn't remember this quest. Alright, how the fuck do I get it? Really? Alright, good night, Sarnisms. Oh no.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition.
Oh god.
It seems he never found the icon.
I woke up for this! I could have stayed in bed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Marwell, you motherfucker. Oh god, it's so bad. Jeez. No, why? I'm with you, Marmot.
Once Tyranter's hall
No,
was
we've had one higher than this, but
now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling?
oh
Or something else?
my god, does this ever end? Is this the end? Oh, thank fuck. No, we've had one longer, but that one had better layering. The layering is worse than the quantity. I don't know if I don't know if the veterans here who've heard a couple of them have realized, but that's when it's the worst. If they layer right, it gets absolutely dreadful. That's a lot of dead chicken. I know I ate today. The first time, no, I think the second time I woke up, I know Sardinisms brought some food upstairs. I don't even remember what it was. I know I did eat today. I don't even know what I ate. I ate something.
Everything indicates that someone has already come this way, unlocking doors, disabling traps, and looting chests as they went.
Okay, I remember hating something in this quest. Alright, New Chills, have a nice night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. And that's how you celebrate a 110. Okay, do we have a... I I need to clean up my... where is it? What? What? Where is it? Hello? I know it's on me. Or is it? What the fuck? Where's my hireling folder? Blind. Harling's level 18. Fuck. Well, I should have brought some bells opening. I can't remember why I didn't like this quest. I think it has something to do with these locked rooms. You got all the achievements in RoboCop, and you did it without finding the 6.0 board. Does it say you have to find all the boards for the achievement, or?
This hallway remains covered in the dust of centuries. Anything here is likely still intact.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't remember which ones I had. It's been a bit. Oh god, that's a lot of spikes. Oh, see, when I played it, New Game Plus wasn't a thing yet. New Game Plus was a bust. Shit, maybe I should check that out sometime. First things first, we gotta finish this life. Chance to fire multiple shots per shot. That's, Oh yeah, the pellet shot thing. Yeah, I remember liking that, but it wasn't on the board I liked using. I mean, you don't gotta, Grr, it's just the right call. Auto dum 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 dum.
And a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack.
No, not the thralls.
The lich
Oh, are you at
falls
home
to the
right now,
ground,
Grr?
and its undead minions collapse.
Okay, unless you tell me otherwise, my brain's always going to assume you're at the dorm. Wait, you're visiting home from school and you're cooking for the family? Why aren't they cooking for you? That's nice of you. They're asleep. Oh, well, that's fair. Oh, I thought you were already asleep, Soraya. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out. I hope I made your dinner go by faster. Yeah, go get some sleep, madame. I'll catch you later. You're also the chef of the oh, all right. If this is a long-standing thing, then all right. Hey, Yellow Cat, welcome. How are you tonight? Bad zombies, bad. You have the ego to say you're the best cook in your family. I mean, as long as the family agrees.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I mean, I roast people in here all the time, but I've never been called a good chef. Wait, what? Yeah, I always like that state with ribs. I'm fine if any other meat doesn't hit fall off the bone status. But when the rib meat just slides off into your mouth, that's when I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Curtin, I don't follow it, but when people are fans, I try to pay attention. How was the sports ball? Did your team win? Was it a good game? Oh, all right. I mean, the fact that someone took a video of it says a lot. Oh, God, what is this? Why am I exhausted? I have that in real life. I don't need that in get out. See, now I'm not going to get over here. Come on.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
All right, hang on. I remember something in here. Come on, going up. Oh, that's right. That one's not gonna. Odd.
The lever is pulled.
Oh.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Okay. Oh God, stop that. Oh, well, whatever I remember in here, I'm not remembering enough. Okay. That weighs nothing. That's the shrine. Yep. Oh, it's glitchy in here today. Oh, there we go. There we go.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Get out of here, Zagat the Feaster. Ugly fuck.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
You don't know that. Okay, that's that room. That's the optional storage area. Oh, I remember one reason I hated this level, but I believe they fixed it. This one used to have a super glitchy map. But I think I remember some patch notes that said they fixed it. Hey, Spartan, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I barely woke up today, but we're doing all right in the game so far. We're in Myth Drainer. And unfortunately, I don't remember these quests super well. Because this is the last content to come out when I last played. We're kind of trying to relearn them. Draxter1, thank you so much for the follow, man. You found us, welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. So yeah, this us going through Myth Drainer is going to be more of a relearning it than me being able to teach anyone anything helpful. But then we'll go to Giant Hold. And while I am absolutely not the best person to teach Giant Hold, I can get a melee through most of it. Mostly. Yeah, there's a lot of consistent OG guys that watching them do Giant Hold is a wonder. Oh, just that one ghoul. Well, fine then. Hell, why would I go touch things I'm allergic to? The... Are you allergic to cats? I am. I am more allergic to plants.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier.
Hey, Cinch.
And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
You know, the unfortunate reality of it, Spartan, is even if I wanted to, which, you know, I would like to see some people, because I have Featherfall on right now. The reality is, though, I need the money, so we got to stay
Entering
working.
the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest.
So yeah, so even if I really wanted to go out and do stuff, I need the work and I need the money. So
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free.
that's one of the reasons I was so upset. I missed streaming the other day because I was out. I barely made it today. Today was like the exact same problem, but completely different. I fucking hate the narcolepsy, man. I really fucking hate it. Maybe if it was consistent. But it can't even give me that. I forgot, you can't ever get the two crests first. You have to go up and find the door locked and have the guy tell you you need the crest, and then the giant skeleton wakes up. And then you can get it. Alright, get out here.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Oh god, that's an extreme thing to do too, to have the surgery removal. That's rough. That's like a last resort. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to someone you know. That's ugh. Yeah, if you're taking physical pieces of my brain away, I better get something for it.
Bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do the optional and get all the other treasure without someone to open the doors. And I think there's also another quirk about getting that.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Mortimer! Hi, baby. You want to come up here? Mortimer! Kitty, 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 kitty. Mortimer, you want to come up here and be cute and generate revenue? Hey, baby. Mortimer! Kitty, 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 kitty. Mortimer. Baby. Come here, kitty. Yeah, for the first time ever, why does Mortimer get a pass and Orson doesn't? Well, Mortimer doesn't have a pass per se. All the cats are welcome to sit in my lap if they stay. And unfortunately, Orson's about the only one who stays. Mortimer is a very scared, shy cat. Like, it took me years to even be able to touch her. And she comes up to the chair all the time and wants pets and attention. But she won't come up here, and I can't pick her up. And a couple days ago, for the first time ever, and out of nowhere, she finally jumped up here on her own accord. It wasn't when I was streaming. And she stayed for about 12 seconds and then realized more things can see her in an elevated position. And then she got nervous and left. So I'm trying to teach her, if you come up here and sit in the lap, you get pet. Kitty, 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 kitty. What a bear. Did I pick you up? Nope. About 4 years to do that for me. Yeah. Yeah, Mortimer is very slow to learn. And it's not a trust thing. Like, Sardinisms can still barely touch her. And very rarely. But Mortimer knows Sardinisms isn't gonna hurt her or kill her. But we're just gonna stay on the side of,
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
it's safer if nothing is near me.
Flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
You got the powder yesterday? Oh, well, okay, there we go. See? It happens. But yeah, there's a weird difference with Mortimer where trust and courage.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes will come to Mithranor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Hey, Zerzar, welcome. I keep meaning to re-roll on these chests, and I keep forgetting. Hey, fuck you, Red Wizard.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithranor. A grim plan indeed.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Bad spooters. Bad.
Wow.
What a great room. You know, I I bitch a lot about the...
You venture down into the school's dim, dank cellars.
About the meta stories of Dungeons and Dragons, because of the forced time jump that 4th edition caused, and all the poor writers had to adjust around that, and then try to recorrect magic being back in 5th, and it a big mess. My God, the meta story with
huge Eticat springs to the attack.
the meta story over the years with the Red Wizards of Thay has honestly gotten better and better and better. Like, they were like great generic, just evil, fuck you, bad guys. Then you learned about their leadership and went, okay, the leadership's bad. And then you learned, yeah, they're the centerpiece of the movie. Then you learned they had an ancient demon trapped under the capital city, and that the entire design of the city was a fucking holding rune. Keep the thing under there. And then Zastam went from, I'm one of the leadership and a major problem, to I am Thay. And he was just so powerful at that point. The two people that were like, we didn't sign up for that. They just died. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, that's cool. And then he went, okay, well, here's all the fuckery of 4th edition. So I'm going to use all this chaos to go do whatever I want and take over everything and get a whole bunch of major powers under my boot. And
this is the artifact you last saw back in Ildren. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop field. And where is the real key to the missile? It seems that the Red Wizards have no idea.
Didn't mean to interrupt Amelia there, whoops.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
And then now in current 5th edition, Zastam is like one of the ultimate untouchable, world-moving giga-villains. And gets to treat all of Thay like his personal magical fuck-around force. Yeah. Yeah, she's the guest DM for Myth Trainer. No, this came after Baldur's Gate 3. This is the second most recent expansion. And then the Lamortia one. Yeah, this was what I was playing when I was last playing actively. Whoops. And I didn't do this a whole lot, because I personally really did not like what they did with the loot for this DLC. I am not a fan of the implementation of the system. The drop rates were disgustingly, punishingly low. I believe that's been corrected. And there was literally not one item in here that would improve my build, which feels really bad. Also, how are you level draining? Aren't I death blocked? That's right, they changed how Life Sealed worked recently. Fuck. Don't like that change. Oh well. But yeah, the Red Wizards over the years, as far as a meta story villain, really good. They've become a major threat by association as Zastam's become the major threat and basically took everything over. I really like it. I also like that
Burst out into the night air, high up on the school's roof.
I also like that they canonically finally acknowledged Larlock, and that Zastam has known Larlock a very long time, and they trade in ancient deadly artifacts. Larlock never gets mentioned or brought up because he's too big of a threat. Like, he's, you know, you're not supposed to use him. He's the untouchable boogeyman. But I like that they brought him up with Zastam. Hey, Harris, welcome. Oh, yeah, but you gotta remember, Harris, when I'm a big hardcore min-maxer, especially for raiding. I always have the mindset of, if I'm going to do any of this right, if I'm going to do any of this, we're going to do it right. And I will farm the shit out of stuff until I got my perfect build. So when a new expansion comes out, I usually try and grab everything I can, get out the builder after the update, and then try to piece together a way to get more out of it. And unfortunately, this was the second time an expansion came out, and I couldn't do anything to improve my build because melee gear is trash. Well, this one wasn't so much that melee gear was trash, it was the whole new system and the horrible drop rates. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. See, I rating is what keeps me in these games. So I gotta find people or do the raid, learn the raids and run them myself. I've always loved, ever since EverQuest, I have loved raiding. But also, remember, after the server merge, Harris, there's a lot more population and a lot more times. A lot more people are running pickup raids. You just got to find a group that's not full of idiots and just become a regular with them. And they'll get you sorted. You son of a bitch. Oh, you solo chronoscope? Nice. At what, at level cap, or what level were you? Oh, it's very possible, especially in DDO. It's okay that there's some idiots, as long as they're not idiots that can throw the raid. Epic normal ranger. Nice. Well, congrats on that, man. Sinjin, I haven't grouped with you much. I don't think that's accurate at all, though. Because even if you are making mistakes, oh shit. Even if you are making mistakes, you're paying attention and trying and asking questions to learn. If you're doing that, you're not a bad player or an idiot. There's a difference between I don't know what to do, I'm not good at this build, or I'm completely fucking trash and I make everything worse. Hand reps of the oh, these are Fallen Age stuff is the general weapon drops here. Arctic Mind back. Yeah, I think 4, I guess. Wait, what's wrong, Drew? Yeah, I wish you were here yesterday, Harris. I dragged Sinjin into his first raid since coming back, and we 2-manned it on Reaper at level. It was good stuff. Hey, Hank, welcome back. What's wrong? You weren't streaming, right? Yeah, but Sinjin, you have the urge to learn, and that's all that matters. I haven't met anyone on DDO that's ripped on people for not knowing something. It's knowing it or not listening to learn it that causes the problem. So don't feel bad about that. Also, remember, I've told you, I've played this game since release, but I've had a lot of big gaps in it. And sometimes I've come back and there's been a lot of changes. I've just been honest with people. I've come back and been like, yeah, hey guys, I've played this a lot, but I've been gone a while. I don't remember shit. So if you can keep me from not being a fucking idiot, you know? Like, I just tell people, like, dude, I've been gone a while. I don't remember this very well. I've never had anyone shit on me for that. Yeah, see, willful ignorance is the problem. Wait, Greer, what am I getting yelled at about? Already attempted to solo Chrono, get Black Abishai stuff, get the acid buffs. That's there. Oh, that's right. That scales with the spell power stuff.
You can't open this door. There's no sign of a lock. It must be blocked on the other side.
Me. Did we get this? I don't think we got it. We don't got that. I feel like if I made it back here, I should have found the press. Yeah, Sinja, don't beat yourself up, man. There's a lot to relearn. You've been gone a long time, and a lot's completely different since you played.
This door won't budge. It must be
Oh.
barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around.
Okay, now I get it. Sorry, Gert, that got missed in the chat and streamer brain rot. Well, the good news is, Harris, I love trying to solo raids because you're not supposed to. And obviously, you know, doing it with melee is often not optimal. So I'm very happy to teach raids and love trying to figure out, you know, can this be soloed? And Harris, I know I've asked this, and I apologize. Again, streamer brain rot, and I've met so many new players in the last 2 weeks. I forget, are you on Brain, or are you on a different server? Again, I apologize. I know I've asked, but
Who knows what
I barely woke up today. That's right, you're on Cormier, okay.
In the long years since the city fell.
Well, for as much as I can definitely teach you how to do some raids. Did you not join our server, Gur? Why didn't you join our server?
An illusory image of long-dead students flickers in the corner. A lingering reminder of what the school must have been like in happier times.
They didn't know it mattered that much. Well, if you're not on our server, we can't group up or do anything. Or you can't play with the other viewers. You can, but you have to pay for it, and it's not cheap. The free transfers you were hearing about were from the OG servers to the new 64-bit ones. Which was different because they were deleting the old servers. It's pretty normal practice, honestly. Well, what level are you? Oh, well, that is not the norm at all, Gur. Not in the slightest. Oh, you're level 2. Then you're out like an hour. Oh, it's... I can promise that's not the norm. Ah, Naga. Hey, JB, thank you so much for the follow. You found us. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I was wondering why I hadn't seen your character on or gotten your account name. That's why. Not on the damn server.
The door flies open when you destroy the obstruction.
I really should have done that when I was first up here. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, we did all these. Did I go back down and in the... Oh, I wish I remembered these better. Okay, hang on. We had all those switches. No, we forgot to... God, I forgot to just come back in here.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
No sitting for you. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot this guy just keeps reanimating. You gotta kill the bone guard, and then he loses his barrier. Okay. I remember now. I remember that in reverse. I remember that because it's a raid mechanic.
You break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
I know a lot of people tend to have at least one current each server first in favor of grinding. Yeah, that's an old free-to-play trick. I never found it worth the time personally. What we got here? Gross. Guess I should have taken it. Oh, well. Maybe the drop rates aren't any better in the trainer. This is trash. Mortimer! Come up here, kitty. Mortimer, come be cute and generate revenue. Mortimer! Kitty, 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 kitty. People want to see you. You are the most adorable tiny kitty. Kitty. Mortimer. Mortimer. Come on. He's thinking about it. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty. Okay. Hank, don't scream at the cows.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Yep, and whose fault was it? Oh, it was the elves' fault. Apparently, opening tons and tons of portals for demons is a terrible choice. Imagine. Wait, I don't have the... What is this? Oh, that's a walk-up. Oh, I remember this one. This one's short, too. All right, we'll head over here. Well, was it a good nap at least, Hank? Wait. Slayer, Ruins of Mithranor. Slay 100 hostile creatures in the land of Lamortia. How did you reverse copy-paste bug the code, guys? How did you do that? Hey, buddy.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian.
They're not bugs, they're
has unseen the
features.
entry into the library proper.
I remember running this one a lot. I don't remember if I was trying to get something out of here or one of my friends needed something out of here.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Let's talk about spider. All right, I got some ancient EverQuest Beld lore for the chat. All right, so Long ago, in the way before, in EverQuest, I was a guide. Basically like the apprentice GMs. And as an apprentice GM, I didn't have too much power. And there were a lot of things we weren't supposed to do.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
So generally, unless it was something you could 100% guarantee,
You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
confirm a known issue, you weren't supposed to manipulate things for players. As a guide, we were more supposed to, you know, confirm it's an issue, document it, and send it higher up to see if they should mess with, you know, the character, an item, restoring something, whatever, right? So, naturally, with my weird hours, I was one of the few guides that was on really, really late at night for the server I got assigned. And I knew the game really, really well. So there was a lot of things where if somebody reported a bug or an issue, I probably shouldn't have done anything for the rules, but I'm like, that's literally happened to me. I know it's a game issue. I'll correct it and get, you know, ask for forgiveness over permission because it's customer service. We're trying to help the player. If I know this happens, I'm gonna fix it. So I'm going through bug reports and messaging people on and seeing if I can help. And I get a report in, like it just got added to the queue. Like it hasn't been sitting there. Like I watched it show up in the log. And it goes,
"You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library."
And the bug and it just says, "Hey, I died to a bug. Can you please help?" No other info. And I'm like, the fuck kind of bug report is this? I look where the player's at. He's in a zone I know very well, Solusec B. Basically, it's inside a volcano. A dragon lives in there. There's a bunch of fire giants and angry kobolds. Big kobolds. Not like DDO kobolds. And, then later on into the volcano, in the meaner areas, there's like lava beetles, these spiders called lava nut crawlers, and all that shit leads up to the fire giants and the dragon raid, right?
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
So, I know that zone really well. I know a ton of bugs and stupid ways to die, get stuck under the lava in that zone. So I'm like, okay, maybe this guy got pulled. Look, guys, it's Dark Souls. So I'm like, okay, maybe the guy doesn't know what happened, or hang on, we're on really late. Maybe the guy doesn't speak English well.
The library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
So, hi, this is Guide blah blah blah. I see you died to a bug. I currently see you're in Solusec B. Is this where you died? And they're like, oh, thank you so much for coming to help. Yes, I died in Solusec B. And I go, all right, go ahead and walk outside. I'll come to you and we'll talk. So he zones out and I teleport over there. And I forgot to re-roll. Oh, that's fine. And as I bring him into a group and I'm like, all right, man, so what happened? And he goes, well, I was in here soloing and I was in the cave next to where that name goblin spawns. I go, okay, so you're in the lava beetle cave. Got it. Yeah. And
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby
Shut up, DM.
caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention.
and he's like,
A
yeah, I was in there.
shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
And then, yeah, the bug just killed me, and I'm not able to get my body back. And I'm like, all right. So your concern is your ability to get your corpse back with your gear. And he goes, yeah, man, I really don't want to lose it. And I go, okay. Now, I'm aware of 3 different bugs that can happen in that area where you can't get your corpse. And I go, okay, can you explain to me what happened? And he goes, I really wish I could, but not really. Just the bug got me, and I couldn't get my corpse. All right. So I go, let me go look around in there, and let me see if I can find it. So I go into I got a flag where I can turn invisible to players, and I can turn invisible to monsters. So I turn on the 2 flags, and I go in there, and I get to the lava beetle cave, and I start looking around. You had to type old console commands back then to get it to work. So I'm literally typing like /target player's name _corpse01, right? And I make a hotkey for that, and I'm spamming it looking for the guy, and I find it, and I see it through the wall, and I'm like, oh man, did he get fallen into the wall, or maybe he didn't see his foot sticking through the. So I go around the corner to the hallway around the back of the room, and he's dead in the center of the room. Okay. Can I interact with the corpse? I can. Okay, so it's targetable. Do you remember exactly where you died? Yeah, I died, and he pretty much explains where I'm at. And I go, okay, and you weren't able to get your corpse? No. Were you able to see it and find it? Yes, I could. Uh-oh. Okay, but you couldn't /corpse it or anything? The /corpse would pull the body to your feet if you had it targeted within a range, so you could drag bodies around. And he goes, yeah, I wasn't able to try. Weren't able to try? All right, let me go confirm your corpse can be dragged. So I go in, and I'm not supposed to move the corpse at all, but I'm like, I'm going to move it like an inch. So I go in and I /corpse on him, and it moves. I go, okay, well, I got good news, man. Your corpse is movable. It's not stuck. It is where you described it, and because it's where you described it and I can see it.
Inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
So I'm like, okay, so I can see it. It's where you described it, which means you should be able to see it. So it's not a server disconnect where the bodies, coordinates are locked or anything. So, he's not seeing it where it is. So yeah, I got it, but I'm not sure I can do anything for you if you can't give me any other info about the bug and how you died. Because as far as I can tell, your body is gettable, but it's there, and I know it should be gettable and fine, but I want to make sure, you get taken care of. And he goes, all right, well, I remember something about the bug. I go, all right, what is it? It was yellow and black, and it spit fire. At this point, I've been working with this dude for 20 minutes and going through this list of everything that's wrong. And I go, when you say a bug killed you, do you mean the lava beetle killed you? Yeah. And I go, brother, okay, that's funny, but dude, that's not what we're for. And he goes, oh, I know, but I saw that you were the only guide on really super late, and you'd been on like 3 hours. So I assumed you were really bored, and I just wanted you to have some fun tonight, and I didn't think you'd respond that quickly. I went, oh, well, thanks. I am laughing, but man, I was real worried as a player that you like fell in the lava or something. He's like, no, man, I died. I decided to go make dinner, and I saw there was one guide on. And so I figured I'd send that in. And I'm like, all right, so are you good, man? And he goes, yeah, I'll have my friends help me get the corpse in the morning. It's all good. I'm like, all right. Wait right there. And I accidentally sneezed and summoned his corpse to the zone in, and then I sneezed again, and I accidentally resurrected him. I wasn't supposed to do that, but, you know, the guy was right. I was bored that night, and that was funny, so I gave him 100% res and dragged him to the zone in, like I'm not supposed to, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, the guy was... just me. I'm sitting here going in my head all this work. What can I do? What can I document? Because again, customer service, I really want to help the guy. And he's like, nah, I just got by a lava beetle. I'm like, you motherfucker. All right. And sure enough, like 3 days later, the lead GM. Hey, we saw you res the guy here. We didn't get a approval form from you. Was it something really bad? Oh yeah, man, it's a bug that's killed me too. All right, well, you should probably check in with us, but I see it was like 3 a.m. Nobody would have been on. The player was still on at the time. All right, that's fine, but try not to do that. Like, yeah, you got it. I was a good guide.
Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Aren't you a guide anymore? Well, I mean, I don't play EverQuest anymore. So if you're not playing it, you can't really be a very good guide. And honestly, I'm not even sure the guide program's around anymore. I think the guide program went away when Sony SOE owned it proper. But no, I must have done it for like a year or so, I think.
Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Oh no, there's no guides. There's barely GMs for this, and it's mostly Cordovan for events. Oh god, I forgot this puzzle is. I'm not gonna do this. This is a fun puzzle, but this is a logic puzzle. You got to draw like a logic grid out.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
No, if they had GM positions for this game, I absolutely would have gone to it, because there's a lot of problems that happen a lot. I've seen a lot of them, and they suck, and they take forever to get fixed. So, like, if they could give me the ability to fix them for people, oh god. I'd be so on top of it.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. That didn't seem to work. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Well, that's unfortunate for them. The healer in your current raid is named Melkor Iluvatar. Oh, are you playing Final Fantasy right now? Am I supposed to recognize that name? Because unfortunately I'm not.
You look over the epitaph on this
Satan
sarcophagus.
Goblins.
The information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for.
And he chose healer, huh? That was a choice.
You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now to learn its secrets.
Get up. Yeah. I know the character in the role. But I don't remember a lot of those names at all.
On to the next room.
Why name a healer that though? That's so yeah, if you do the puzzle right, none of the guardians wake up. So this is kind of a cakewalk. If you do the logic puzzle, you get a good chunk of optional XP. I don't remember if you get another name chest. If you don't, you should. And then it'll also tell you where the right one is, so you don't have to go to all of the rooms. It's a fun logic matrix to figure out, but it takes a bit. There might be a guide up for it now, but whatever, I'll just murder everything. Barbarian not here to think.
Catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard.
Barbarian here to smash!
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Il'gynath's tower. What is its name here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb.
Yeah, I got this. Are you sure? Alright, we murdered everything. Follow Burr. Come here, Burr. Where'd the Burr go? I probably should have followed the Burr. Hey, Talana, welcome. Got your anniversary cloak, got tricksters, nice. And I know you got the code put in. Oh yeah, we got to figure out what to do with your item. All right, let me finish up out here, and I will go over them with you, and we will figure out what the best pick for you is. It worked out once. Yeah, once isn't enough. I heard the story of Fraud the Angry Carpenter. In what? I mean, that's not ringing a bell, so probably not, but in what context?
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation. The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Burr. Secret door, Burr. Whining bear. Burr.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Motherfucker. Howard, come here. You son of a bitch.
The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. Fine. Wasted my shards. What's this?
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Oh, Barry, you got stuck. Supposed to come into their room. Bad Burr. You watch all the D&D events on YouTube? Kron is a half-orc rogue. Oh, yeah. You don't see Kron! Yes. That was the same guy, right? Except the one time he was on a ship, he was intimidating a pile of wood to build a crow's nest, got a nat 20, and got the title The Angry Carpenter.
Wow.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
This cemetery haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried. High mages and ordinary folk alike. Their bodies hold our memories. Friendships to me are so fleeting, but I will keep my heart open, even as a Baelnorn. I must strive to live.
I think a named can be here at this camp, I think. I could see the whole map. I can remember where all the named are. But I never found like a solid path for finding them all. Oh, wait, there's a quest over there. The zone's kind of a giant mess. Very cool zone, but it's a navigational disaster. Okay, this is the time jumping quest.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple.
Don't answer, I'm already gone.
Fucking fuckity fucker.
Now that you are
Wow.
in the past,
Hi, Todd.
you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal
Shit,
Consortium.
what is there?
You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking
What's
in
her
the lavishly
fucking
decorated
account
hall.
name now?
Someone might have the information you seek.
The Lurkin. She's changed her account name 2 times. How about Barb's maybe think of Prod and sneak attacking with a two-handed flail? Anyways, how's it going tonight, Todd? So yeah, I remember this quest is... This is like a really awesome story roleplay quest, but doing this quest is awful. Also, fun side note, Labalus Enereth, the elvish god of time, is also Kronos. Canonically, and that's not just me saying some bullshit or, oh, another time god. It's straight up the Titan Kronos. There's your fun Forgotten Realms, other mythologies crossover for the day. God, I used to remember how to get through this. It kind of is. Hey, Compelled, welcome. Yeah, this quest is all about you going back and forth through time, so you're going to the ruins and Myth Draenor at the height of its power. It also means just a colossal pain in the ass to get. Whoops. Shit, I didn't click on the door. Alright, this is locked. gross elves. Being all elfy.
This
Here we go.
person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you.
What are we doing tonight? So we're doing Giant Hold and Myth Drainer. At least that's the goal. But, and I'm normally talking through these and giving tips and advice and stuff. But this pack was new when I last played this expansion, so I hadn't done these quests a lot. Which also means I don't have much memory to go off of. What's wrong with the elves? They kind of seem like they're better than humans. Well, that's what they want you to believe.
From the other side.
Also, these are all the elves that got everything so magically automated that they opened 10,000 demon portals and got completely annihilated and nearly got their race genocided. So, you know, they're not really all that great. Kind of fuck ups. Don't see the... We're about to do that now in real life.
You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
Yeah. So see, they're trash. And we're stupid. But yeah, so we're just kind of running through these. I'm remembering bits and pieces of stuff. Hoping to get some goodies. We are not getting goodies tonight. Okay, we can't hit that. It's also making me believe the drop rates here
grinding of stones in the distance.
Not been corrected, which not great. Let me in. Oh, thanks. You actually let me in.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. This locked door is marked by a dim blue. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Bad nothing. Bad. Yeah, I remember I took a long time learning this one. Really sad. So far, not much of it sticking. Is Razor not streaming tonight, Todd? I know you're off for a few days. Also, you had any good luck on the employment front at all, man? Ah, that's where I keep my keys, right in the toilet.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
Well, I only have a jeweled key, so... Into the shitter of the future. This seems fine. Stop that. You're just shooting a mushroom. Fuck you. Stop shooting the mushrooms. Asshole skeletons. Hey, we need that.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Well, that's not good for anybody. Get out of here.
The last demon withers away.
Yeah, it does.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
I sure do. Oh, I think Todd really is gone now. What are we doing tonight? What's wrong with elves? I'm out of here. Oh, wait, he's back. Just couldn't handle the elf slander. Well, I started talking to you. Okay. Britt and I hung out with Dan Elling, got some bomb ass green fried chicken. Nice.
Courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
Anyways, you're eating dinner, fuck off. I'm over here asking about his real life, hoping everything's okay, hoping for good news. And this is how I get treated. All right, Todd. All right. He's showing concern for people. Disgusting. Told him we should. Dang it. Do you mean like in general or here? Hey, Blitz, welcome. I would just assume Britt was busy. Like he swung it a handful of times.
Very cosmopolitan.
Hey, thanks for the bit, Blitz. That's one ass penny. You've moved fortified. Why? No good deed goes unpunished. That's right. And nobody knows that better than a soulless ginger.
The duck's burned! You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick!
I love that one. But hey, soulless ginger, welcome. But yeah, Todd, why did you... Why would you move that back? It's a good game.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Man, I don't know. Okay. Man.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway.
Whoops.
One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Yeah, actually, a bunch of people I know are working on the Wii Retro achievements now. Hey, can I come in? Damn it. Too bad for you. I can fucking time travel.
This door requires a gold key.
Motherfucker. No, that's elsewhere in the game. And actually, it's not required. That gag is in the game, though. Ten out of 10 gameplay. Yeah, that's it. What's it called? The Path of Blood, I think? The quest I can't stand. What? Did you guys... You guys okay? Your AI just... Alright. Oh, there you go. You did it. Welcome to the fight. That was weird. Yeah, I certainly never remembered the thing. Wear one of those long scarves. I am not. This is my hardcore server reward cloak. It's awesome. None of you're
A
awesome.
mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Fine. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, hang on. Do that. Yeah, it's even worse on a dwarf. Or whoops. Alright, what else we got?
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Fuck, what do we fuck up? I'm sure you guys can see where this quest is fun exactly one time. Must have blinked for what? Well, because I wasn't streaming then. And I'm not going through the story. I haven't done these quests in order or anything like that. Well, like I said, the story for this area is excellent. I love the concept of what they're doing. You get to see a bunch of history. But rerunning this quest and trying to remember all the ins and outs of when to travel back to what part of the time to do the thing, to get the thing, so the thing does the thing. It's really cool the first time and tedious the rest. And even worse when I don't really remember it. Okay, we hit the switch in here. Okay, you can't leave in the past or in the future. You can leave in the past. That needs a key. Well, yeah, and it's elves. Well, I have always liked the story of Mithrain or Cormanther or whatever. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, was the ad send me a sample of Payday? I'm over here trying to figure out what Payday is. Oh, it is a medicine. Oh, all right. What? Don't do that. That's bad. Get out of here.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
God. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh my God. Are you? Wait, this isn't one of the... Whoop. Hey, I need this.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Alright, what does the gold key open? The gold doorbell. Shut up. Okay, I think it opens this. I guess it doesn't. This? Oh, pig knuckles.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
Well, thankfully, the elves killed all themselves with their politics, so now we're looking at all the ruins, Krauser.
You find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
How are you, sir? Why do I hate elves? Have you seen them? Have you heard them? Have you seen their con penalty? Krauser the one that shouts out all the smut? What? Maybe? Hey, wait, what did... Oh, yes, that's me. All right, well, apparently it's him. Yeah, Twisted's got it pretty on point there. Oh, for fuck's sake, what did we get out of that? Son of a bitch. No, I agree. I wouldn't want General Fantasy to not have elves. But that doesn't mean I can't hate the fuck out of them. Okay, wait. What did we get out of that other than the note? We got an iron key. Doesn't open that door. Oh my God. All right. Silver key door. Iron key door. Okay. I really should have been paying more attention for the quest. Gold key door. Iron key door. Oh. Oh, can't go that way.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. This is a storage room. There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs.
What have you done so far, Compelled? There's a lot to do. You can use the quest compendium to figure out what you've done. Oh. Well, the Waterworks quests are go up a lot higher than before. Well, not a lot, but I'm thinking of the difficulties. Oh, you should go to House D. Go into the first bar on your left and get all the depth quests and go do all those. You'll want the House D rep. Oh yeah, Catacombs is not Catacombs isn't hard, but I wouldn't call it brand new player friendly. Oh look, the elf messed with magic.
Disappears in a puff of
He shouldn't have and got himself killed. Imagine. Man, so much better than us. Server, we're on Thrain. No, we already we did that quest last life. That quest is like level 26 and it ends in a raid. So most of the chase items, okay, well that's very broad. Generically, most of the chase items are going to be in expansions. But there's always useful goodies. Let me think. You're not high enough level to do
You
that.
enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall straight ahead.
Hmm. Actually, there's some in the catacombs, but... Well, you know the problem with that. Also, one of those quests in the catacombs is really hard. The one where you're in the crypt for the named guy, for Gerald Dryden. That crypt is rough. Talon, are you still about? Can't go outside like that. Can't. I'll take the dancing dinosaur as a yes. Message me on your character so I can get you added to my friends list here, and I'll get you sorted with the guild and stuff. I'll probably need to level after this quest, so I will be out of this well, hopefully shortly. This quest takes fucking forever. I'm so worried I missed one of that. Alright, here we go. Add friend. Yep, that's me. Okay, did we get... Did I brain dead pick up a key? Alright, what are we missing? Oh, did you not get the guild invite? All right, what are we... What are we fucking up here?
The guard tells
Oh,
you
I
that
didn't
this
talk.
tower is open to all those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
Oh, I got a bunch of...
Wow.
I got all sorts of fun stuff on here.
Fuck you, asshole.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
If what you say
Goddamn
is
right.
true,
That's
the
mate.
fate of our
Game
city
over,
hangs
man.
in the
Game
balance.
over.
We got lots of
We owe
buttons
it
here.
a chance at a new life.
Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you.
Shut the fuck up, elf.
Explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory.
These two are
Lady
awful.
narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here.
This lich chick is cool.
But should you get in our way,
Baelnor,
I will
sorry.
not hesitate to force you out of here myself.
Elven liches are very different than normal liches. Something they didn't fuck up.
Imposters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
Oh my god,
We
yappers.
have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
Please stand out of the way. Don't tell me what to do. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching the burr.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
snacks.
He will rest in stasis in
Damn,
Ildranath's
that's
tomb
true.
until the time comes when the city needs his help.
Alright, he's a burr. Alright, see you later. What's the difference between normal lich and an elven lich? The process, for starters, the process isn't evil. It's something they completely sign up for.
You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you.
It's something they
Beckons you over.
It's something they do as a great sacrifice to maintain in an area or to keep up a job, to be people. So there's no evil dark magic. It's a great sacrifice and an honor. They completely retain who they are and have way less chance of going nutty batshit.
Here we are.
They're very rare.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now
Bear.
before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form.
Hey, buddy.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the room.
Fuck you, buddy.
It moves to defend its resting place, but instantly senses your presence.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it.
Wait. Okay, yeah, no loot.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
Fine. Well, okay, but the one doing this, Twisted, is literally Kronos, the ancient titan of time. Under his elf name.
Wow.
So, like, you know, if someone's got to do bullshit like that, that's one of the right guys to do it. All right, Talana. Oh, wait, why am I asking questions? I can just do that. All right, cool. We got a rep point. We got enough done there. Currently in the hall. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll come get you. All right. 16. More strength, please. Yes. 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 Whoopity woo. All right. Oh, did you not get my invite? Oh, it expired. Think. All right, what are we working on? This is done until we're level capped. This is done. That's done. Oh. Got 2 points left. Collect arrows. Point. All right. Oh, Reaper points. Oh, do I miss my... What do I need? That's 17. Okay. I don't think we got any 16 gear. All right. All right. Where is... Oh, there you are. All right, let's go back to the anniversary party. Let's go get your goodies sorted. All right, so the biggest question here on what goodie to get you is, do you want long-term or short-term? Because there are some very good items here that will give you a very good short-term boost, but a lot of these items are also technically easy to get. Now, long-term is something that's incredibly difficult to get, and we've got to upgrade it before it's going to be any good. But you'll use it forever, and it's something that's very hard to get outside of anniversary events. All right, so as boring as it sounds, you're going to want to take the Quiver of Alacrity, the very first thing. I know you're like, but I'm not doing range, and that's garbage. And you're right, it is garbage. But once you upgrade it, which is something we can't do for a bit, and it'll be a little grindy. But once you upgrade it, it's going to turn into this thing right here, which gives you a permanent, or not permanent, but on the item, gives you the max movement speed buff. And this has no level requirement. So whenever you TR, this will be the first thing you'll equip, and you'll have maximum movement speed at all times. It's a super good quality of life thing. It will absolutely keep you alive later on. Unless you're playing a ranger or someone who uses a quiver and need a named quiver for a certain specific effect, you will wear this on every life, on every character, every single time. And never take it off. So once you got some levels under you, if you haven't already figured it out, done it, or looked it up, come bug me with how to get it upgraded, and we'll probably have a lot of people needing to do that, and it's going to be miserable, but we'll go run out in Acropolis for forever, and we'll get your shit built, and we'll get you your thingy you need to upgrade it. But yeah, it's not going to do much for you now, but trust me, the raid to get this thing, it's incredibly annoying and long and hard to flag for. The raid is extra annoying because it has tons of instant fail conditions where being high level will not help. And it's like the rarest drop in the raid. So it is an absolute bitch to get one of these on your own legit. And so much of this stuff isn't difficult to get. This I can help you get, but it is pretty rare. This is easy. That's easy. That's not worth anything. That's easy and not worth much. This is garbage. This is a joke to get. This is a joke to get. This is super specific. Although this is a bard item. But this is gettable. That's gettable. Garbage. Garbage. Gettable. If you'd have said short term, this is one of the things I would have recommended, but it's gettable. This is actually, from the raid Sinjin and I did the other day. It will never drop, though. This thing has like the rarest drop rate in the entire game, but you get tokens. That's ultra specific. These are terrible. And wait, where are these from? These are kind of a pain in the ass to get, but they're for like one build. These are absolute fucking garbage. That's junk. I don't think this is good. I don't know anything about Artificer. This thing's awesome, but it's gettable, and everyone in my group already has it, so if it drops and you tell people you're new, they'll give it to you. This is for a specific religious dagger build only. This is pretty awesome, but it's gettable. This is junk. This is absolute fucking garbage. This is meh garbage. Super garbage with cheese. Gettable. These are a bitch to get, but they're not. There's so many better options. I don't know. It's a rune arm. Super easy to get. Super easy to get. This is a bitch to get. This is what I took, because I already had the focus. The raid's really hard to do. Nobody wants to do it. It's hard to do on higher difficulties, so you're doing it on normal, and the drop rates are already bad. This is for dedicated tanks only. If you're a melee, this is probably the best weapon you can take. That used to be one of the rarest things in the world, but it's very gettable now. This is all right. It's gettable. This you can get at the event, and this is XP. There's tons of XP in the game. So yeah, the quiver's a solid pick. All right, we got to get you. We got to get you all buffed up now. Come on, we got to get you beefy. And we got to make it so you get more XP. Oh, did you grab the loot buff? Did you remember to get that? From the genie? Refresh mine while I'm here. Yeah, well, it lasts like 5 hours. You can see it at the top. You can talk to the guy to refresh it. And actually, someone pointed out to me yesterday, because I'm a blind idiot, he's actually in the Hall of Heroes. You don't have to come all the way back here. Alright, so go ahead and go back to the portal and go to Hall of Heroes in Eberron. So yeah, the genie that'll give the buff is actually right here. I'm just completely blind and never saw him. You don't have to go all the way back. All right, so if you look on your map, you'll see a green anchor that says airship access. Almost every zone in the city will have one of these, and this will take you to our guild airship. It's like the guild house, basically. Yeah, we were right next to it. Like where we were standing, it was like right there. That's why I disappeared. It's 21. Alright, so you never want to go questing without your guild buffs. If you click on this amenity bar, oh god, lag. If you click on this amenity bar, this will give you all your guild buffs. They last 5 hours. Oh my god, the lag. Mother of God. Holy shit. Yeah, it's DDO lag. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll... This doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to because of the new 64-bit servers, but it still happens sometimes. Just EDO things. Eh. Well, this isn't even from the guild buff. This is... Oh, there we go. Hey, we're moving again. The server remembered what it was. So yeah, go ahead and click on the guild amenities, and that'll get you all your guild buffs, and unless you're compelled, it should lag you the fuck out. Alright, Gerton. Have a nice night, man. Alright, so you now have 10,000 icons on your bar, and it looks horrible. So, press escape and go to options. Go to UI settings. Scroll down past all the colors. And you're gonna see a checkbox here for hide guild buffs. Go ahead and click that box. And that's going to consolidate everything into one shield icon called guild buffs. There you go. That's much better. So, never go out without those. It literally adds to every single stat in the game. And most importantly, it gives you 5% bonus to XP. So you are just making everything harder and slowing yourself down if you go out without guild buffs. Also, they heal you and return your mana to full, which will matter later. All right, so come up here. Oh, there she is. All right. And you want to loop around here and come up to the captain's area. So this guy is how you get out of here and your quick travel. So when you're still learning the game and don't know where to go, but someone's like, hey, we're doing a quest here, whatever. Until you learn how to get there otherwise, this person can help you teleport wherever. So we're going to go back to the harbor.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I bet it would. All right, so let's get you back to Noob Island. Yep, now that I finally remember to get them, you just follow the bloody footprints. All right. So this will take you back to Noob Island, where you can go do all the noob tutorial areas, get a little XP under your belt, get how it's working, and when you're done with that and get sent back here normally, let me know, we'll find you some more shit to do. Yes, the bloody footprints are one of my favorite things in the game. They were from a Hardcore Season 1 and 5. The whole reason I did hardcore was to get these things. That's not normally my jam. All right. We're actually going to go... Well, no. So if you're sure you want to do trapping, just take the next 2 levels as rogue. There's really not a reason to put them off because of how the system works. Technically, we should have started you as rogue for more skill points, but you have a high int and bards also have a bunch of starting skill points, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, if you want to commit to trapping, just make your next 2 levels rogue. And then put all the points in that it'll let you into find disable device, open lock, search, and spot. Alright, so we're going to go do some giant hold, because I actually got way more XP from doing that than I thought. Search, open locks, spot, disable device, the trap removing thing. All right, so the great thing about getting giant hold rep is giant hold has one, you'll get a portable hole, which you will need to make your bags every life. I have a ton of extras I keep for new players, but if you do giant hold every life, you're guaranteed to have one for your next life every time. You'll never need one again. Giant hold is good XP, and it's a lot of fun for the most part. It's some peak DDO content. And the second favor reward you get is a feat that gives you flat, straight up 10 hit points, which is awesome. Oh, we can't get that quest yet. Well, fine then. Yeah, if you don't do giant hold in heroics, you can always come back and do it in epics. It's a little different then. Oh, we gotta reset our drink. And also, all the low-level quests out here are basically walk-up quests. As soon as you learn this horrific fucking map, the map's really cool, but it's very hard to navigate when you're new to this place. You can just run out to the quests, get them, and go right in. I like to start with the orc one here.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about, Grr, so I guess. Captured a pair.
Logok approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Oh, that. Oh, well, that's cool, I guess. Yeah,
Has been slain.
Yeah, meat's much more important. All right, hang on. I'm sorry. I've been in autopilot. These are quests I can actually teach stuff for. All right, so this quest has a couple of traps, but you can work around most of them. So as you can see here, this first door has spikes. However, when you open it, if you immediately run through, the spikes won't hit you. Otherwise, wait till they're all retracting. You can get through. The named orc in here is always up, and there's nothing remarkable about him at all. While these quests are still considered challenging, as it's old content, things will feel a lot weaker here than the newer content, but you'll still get really good XP for it. So these are a nice... If you've been doing the newest hard stuff, these can be a nice break. Ow. Alright, we're gonna need a key for that, so we're gonna go over here.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
You've got high jump. You go off of this ledge here. Well, apparently I'm a liar. Come on. I can't seem to get up here today. Anyway, this archer's an asshole. The wolves can trip you. In general rule, if something's got 4 legs and it bites, assume it has improved trip. And one of these doors will have a guy with the key behind it. What are the mysterious remnants for? So mysterious remnants drop from champions. Think like random named Diablo mobs.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further.
Okay, so like Ruzek is a named boss that's supposed to be here. But you see how he's red named now and has Fey touched underneath him? That means he's also a champion.
As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
So if and the red named and the red looking champions are a much higher tier, and all of those terms they'll have, Fey touched or beast, essence of beast, mark of the beast, or any of that, tells you what some of their special abilities are. So this guy is Infernal Pact. That's, I don't know what Infernal Pact does because it's not a threat and they just die like everything else. So anytime you kill a champion, I'm sorry, and the higher level difficulty you're on, the more likely you are to see champs. So anytime you kill a champ, they can drop Mysterious Remnants. Mysterious Remnants are for a whole bunch of different stuff now. They were basically added as kind of a meta currency, a reward for playing on higher levels, so you get more champs, so you get more remnants, and you can buy stuff from them, but it's there's quite a lot you can do with them now. Also, if you see a chest here, this is a trap. This is not always here, or sometimes it's another room. If you can disable the trap as a rogue, you can loot the chest and it's normal. If you open it without disarming it, it explodes and you get nothing. It literally blows up the loot. Kind of a dick move. Oh no, chests are mimics. You shouldn't trust anything. So the initial things that Mysterious Remnants are good for is if you put them into your main bag. Yes, but it's hard and you'll probably take more trap damage because that means you're closer to the chest. Do I have a stack of rems? So if I double click on the remnants, It said if you double click on the... Oh no, this is the one resource that doesn't do that. I'm sorry. There is a vendor in the Hall of Heroes where you can buy stuff with remnants. A lot of it's cosmetic stuff or like pets. Again, it was originally fun rewards. But there is some actual cool things to get in there. The next time I'm in the Hall of Heroes, remind me, and I'll show you the vendor. There is, sometimes there will be a mysterious remnant event, and that vendor will have a couple of new items that are only there during the events. This is just an optional you can do when the hobgoblins break in. You can just run down here and kill them all. It's nothing to talk about.
The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
During the...
By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
During the Mysterious Remnant event, some of those unique items you can buy with them are very, very useful for past lives, or for filling in general gear spots that you may not have as a newer player. So when that event happens, it's really nice to be able to pick some of those up. My personal favorite item is his Mysterious Cloak. I don't remember if this door's trapped. If it is, get away from it. Nope, this one's good. If you start raiding, there's a raid currency called Threads of Fate. You need Threads of Fate and Mysterious Remnants to craft some other upgraded raid loot or to make upgraded raid filigrees, which are really, really fucking awesome. And for the next year, because of the anniversary event, and once a month it resets, there's that big mimic you can go talk to in the middle of the anniversary event. And 10 times a month, with ever-increasing cost, you can trade in large amounts of remnants for basically an item lottery, and there's a lot of very high quality stuff in that lottery. I did 9 pulls, went nearly broke. The 10th one is heinously expensive, and I had some really good shit. So you can for at least the next year, if they don't leave that as permanent, you can gamble with them in the Mimic. And there's a couple of other minor things you could use them. So there's lots to do with the remnants. For right now, collect them, save them, and probably wait for the event. Or if you get enough of them, go ahead and gamble. I usually save all mine for raid stuff now. But like I said, the new gamble thing was out, and I'm like, I'll let you check it out. So it's kind of a huge question, but they're an alternate currency for lots of things.
To another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
All right, this door was trapped, exactly the same as the other. You saw if you just run through it immediately, it won't even be close to hitting you. Otherwise, wait till the spikes retract. Same deal, we're looking for another guy with a key. If there's anything I know, it's that gambling always pays off. Listen, 98% of gamblers always quit right before they hit it big. Okay?
Drops to the ground. You hear a soft metal clang.
No, I told you to save them. 66% of the time, it works every time. All right, so we got the key. Once you have the key, there's no reason to open all the other rooms. Unless you're a completionist genocidal maniac like I am. Although remember, genociding to a degree is useful because you'll get bonus XP. It caps at 25%. Beastmark champions have a heinously high dodge rate. So if you ever see one and go, why the fuck is it still alive? It's probably dodging a lot. Get out of here. Get. Oh my god, I need ghost touch. Alright, that key will open the door right over here. As you see, none of the orcs are a big deal, and compared to newer content, they have a lot less hit points. Go after the casters first, then dogs. Pretty normal rules. There's not too much to worry about. I don't remember what Stygian does. That means it's not really a threat. I don't remember what Archeon does. They're not really a threat. In my opinion, the scariest the scariest champ you want to keep an eye out for and prioritize over everything are cruelty champs. You see a champ with the cruelty tag, every single thing they do puts a random damage type of dot on you, and they stack infinitely. And if they've got a multi-hit effect, like it's a mage with magic missile, every single magic missile puts a dot on you. Cruelty champs can load you up with so many dots that insta-kill you on the next tick so fast, it's criminal. So yeah, what I'm talking, like, I don't know what this does. It's not an ignorance. It's that champ doesn't do anything enough to really threaten you. Like, it'll have better stats. It'll hit harder. But whatever their gimmick is, it's not a good gimmick. But cruelty, that is a priority. All right, I believe this is trapped. Oh, never mind. Okay, so this is the final room. So, the boss is... He might be in the tent. Anyway, it's a named orc. There's nothing special about him. The archers up on the mushrooms are a pain. You'll have to climb up here and jump down to get to them and stuff. But there's a... Well, it's not a secret. There's a weird optional in this quest that you'll want to do. But it's also a timer. If you don't clear this room out and kill the boss quickly, a large group of reinforcements show up, and that can be really bad. However, with power scaling and power creep, wiping this room out isn't really hard anymore, even as a new player. So you probably won't have to deal with that. If you don't have the 25% kill bonus yet, and you're confident in your ability to stay alive, try to kill everything in here before the orc leader, as killing the orc leader immediately ends the quest. You won't have time to get the XP bonus. Oh my god, just hit him. 7 negative levels? You motherfucker. I needed those levels. Those were my favorite 7 levels. You put me in triple-digit hit points like some scrub. Negative nut. Who is doing that? Flameborn just adds fire damage to their attacks. They're not a big deal. This motherfucker. You have death block. You won't be getting level drained like that. You should have death block. Don't do what I'm doing. I need to reshuffle my gear. Throughout Giant Hold, all the end chests are going to have ancient something something relics in them. You can use those and some other goodies to get some sort of decent gear in town. Most of it's been outdated, but if you've got a spot that there's gear for that's not very good for you, turning it into those here can be a nice upgrade. So, the quest is over. You should not leave. You're going to wait for the backup to show up. You don't have to, I don't think you have to hit the gong, because it used to be a timed thing. But just hang out for a bit. You're not doing this for the optional. You're doing this for access to the area behind it. Sit here and eat my jerky. Oh, I do that in real life too. Get my beef steak. Don't eat them. Here they come.
A commotion comes from the back of the room. The hunting party has returned.
So there's 3 waves, I think. Oh no, probably more if there's 24 left. But they'll start coming in pretty quick now. I say as they don't come in quick.
Wow.
That riveting content you're all here for, right? Zander with the 5 streak. Welcome, Z. How you doing tonight? All right, one more wave.
come from?
All right, so don't finish the quest. You actually want to walk out of this area.
What was this place before we scorched the earth with our hatred? I don't remember my old thoughts, but see clearly what we have done. This must end.
Oh my god, why is every... Oh, this is ridiculous. Wait, did I just hit that guy? I think I just hit for 4 digits. Level 16. That's disgusting. Oh my god. You hit a Worm Cult Impaler for 1,668 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
Holy fuck. Well, get wrecked. What? So, the reason we did that, to come out here, is he okay though? Yeah, he's fine. Lightly sleep deprived, best surprise when pays for hanging out with friends online until 4 a.m. Wait, I don't know how... Is this my fault? Or was that... So, there is no way to get up here. Without getting out of here. And this area of the explorers, the only way to get it is to come out here, especially on Epic. Where there's a clicky thing up here that you get for the explorers instead of walking into an area. So you want to do that because it's the only way to access this area. It's through the end of that quest. And then when you jump down, it puts you right next to another one we're going to do.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Man, do I have a... Oh wait, those are topaz, right? I think I have... Oh, we do have some in here. What? Give me this. Topaz a Death Block is one of the only augments you should buy from the store. I can't remember if they can't drop at all in the normal game, or if they're just impossibly rare. Now, gearing for Death Block isn't hard, just my current TR gear, after the mess of the server move, doesn't have it. And I can't, I'm really annoyed, so we're gonna fix this. Now, what are we going to be wearing? Oh, we have a level 16 ring to put on. That's what I forgot. Oh, we left that in the bank. Oh well, not a big deal. That's a blue slot. Hang on, I'm fixing this problem. We only have 8 jeweler's kits. Fuck it. Fine. Alright, enough of that shit. Alright, let's go do the Hobgoblin then. Now this one isn't a walk-up. This is one of the main quest flagger ones. But it's right next door. It's not too bad.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Alright, so if you have a trapper...
You want the giant relic? The grinning hobgoblin says. And I want something in return. Do we make a deal?
So, if you have a trapper, you can get a lot more XP out of this quest and an extra chest. Because of how this deal works. But it's not required, thankfully. So this guy here wants you to kill everybody. And if you do, he'll disable the traps and he'll reward you. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but the Hobgoblin Assassin is not trustworthy.
Wow.
I spoiled it. So, if you tell this guy to fuck off, he'll fight you. But then all the traps stay active. And there's a lot of mean traps in here. But if you got a trapper, then they can disarm them all. You'll get the bonus XP from the traps, then you'll get the bonus XP for the optional, and then the chest at the end. Now, the good news is, if you're not a trapper, you can agree with them.
Deal, then, Gardak says. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
So he disables all the traps in the dungeon for you if you work with him. Which means we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. As a bonus, if you're learning the dungeon, you can see all of the traps that he disarms, like they were all discovered. So you can see where everything is to know where they are next time. Fuck out of here. Alright, this entire wall is a secret door. It is a very low DC check. And it's nothing!
The hidden doorway gives way to a collapsed passage. Perhaps the hobgoblins never found it. More likely, it was used for subterfuge and treachery.
Right, all these squares here will have spikes coming out of them if the traps are active. All right, we need to have a special talk about the lore masters. Hang on a sec, I gotta kill that reap. I want to show you guys what the lore masters can do, because it's not damage or anything. But lore masters will absolutely positively fuck your shit up if you don't know what they can do. So, general rule, Beld says kill casters first. No shit. So why are these guys special? Well, that's not why, but I guess we'll dance now. It's dancing time. Okay, so the lore masters are the only creatures in the game that can cast glitter dust.
Wow.
You can see the problem with having glitter dust cast on you when you're not ready. It will flashbang you in real life. This blinds you. It makes you a lot easier to hit. And this will make it so if you're in a big group, which is when they usually cast it, you'll get surrounded. They can get you backed into a corner on accident. If the traps are still up, this will make it so you run into the traps. So yeah, try to get out of the glitter dust. It's a pretty wide area, as you can see. Try to get out of it as quickly as you can. If you know you're near traps or a wall, navigate on the map, because getting out of it is going to be the most important thing. Because you and the character are going to be blind, and they're going to get a ton of bonuses to hit. So, they're only in this area, but it's awful. And I have seen many people get glitter dusted and then get dropped because they can't see, they panic, they run into traps. Oh, okay, so, this path here, get over it. If you've got a high jump, you can... Look at that security.
Wow.
But if you don't have a high enough jump to get over that, you can go in here. I believe there's traps on this door. Here's one of the conspirators. Oh no, that's not one of the conspirators. That's just a named asshole. So yeah, those bugbear floor masters, huge problem. There's a secret wall here with a locked chest with a whole bunch of traps. He only turned off the traps that block your progress. There's no named loot in here. This is just an excessive murder hole. But there it is. Worst case, find the secret door just so you get the secret door bonus XP credit. War Masters. Oh, fuck. You have a really high jump score, you can grab the ledge and get up here to kill this guy. Alright, you see these? These are the door traps I was talking about, so I guess that other door wasn't trapped. So, you'll want the trapper to get rid of those or they explode into fireballs when you open the door. Alright, here's our first conspirator. Here's our second conspirator. Oh, God. Ow. Mine eyes! Okay. Oh, that's right. This is a spike pit. If he doesn't disable the trap, so the ground breaks when you get off the ladder, and then you fall into it and get impaled. Another door exploding trap. Oh yeah, you can see the trap box here is popped open. Oh, good.
This door is barred from within. The muffled voices of hobgoblins issue from the other side.
So that's the boss room. We gotta kill the conspirators. Right, so there's the last two conspirators would be in these rooms to our left and right. And as you can, oh, I thought both doors were trapped. Anyways, that door's trapped. Apparently this one isn't. The fuck did you level drain me? What? All right.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
All right, so now with all these guys dead, we'll head down here. Get some jerky.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Pendex has ordered your death.
I can't believe the hobgoblins betrayed me.
Wow.
I am shocked. Anyways, this door's trapped. Alright, this room can be a little rough. You want to try to move in slow and aggro some things separately. So there's the king. He's got a bunch of shaman guards. There's some ads in the room. See if we can...
cries emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
I can't believe he betrayed me. So, obviously, if you don't kill him in the beginning, he comes and attacks you here, which can be a problem if you don't split him up like that. Now, if you do kill him in the beginning...
A chest lies in the passage behind the throne room. It bears Gardak's markings, and unfortunately has been emptied of its contents.
So if you kill him in the beginning and come here, the bonus chest, he didn't get his valuables out of it. And you can loot that. Then you want to click on this thing here to end the quest. Go. One giantish relic. Yes, your sudden but inevitable betrayal. You cad, you rogue, you charlatan.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Alright, we got a bunch of... There's the orc lair. What's this? That's who we're doing that last. Do it at all. Alright, so that goes back to the orc lair. Where do we want to go? Probably easier to go back to the beginning, but let's roam around for a bit and murder some shit. So, as you can see by the... Oh, actually you can't. My chat's in the way. Anyway, the Slayer text over there, there's actually 3 separate Slayer things here. There's the Stormheart Horde, the Storm's Eye Horde, and the Storm's Fist Horde. So the map is basically divided into 3 sections of which clan is in that area. And as you just saw right there, we're in the Storm Fist area. It's easy to tell what area you're in. Whenever you kill, see who you get credit for killing. But every one of them has a location that when you find it, so in this case, it's this big intersection here, it'll say Storms whatever or bar shifter location found. There's a teleport guy back in the base. Once you've discovered that spot, you can teleport directly to that area instead of having to run back. So if you're splitting this up over a couple of days, or you got some new people and you're not sure where to go, having those can help cut a lot of your travel time down significantly. So now we're in the Storm's Heart area. There's a lot of things out here that hit very hard. A lot of giants, a lot of ogres. Anytime you see any dragons and giants frozen in crystal.
Who is this giant? What is his story? Did he remember his childhood? His friends? Did the lust for blood and war consume his thoughts as well?
Most crystallized giants and dragons are explorer points. This area is way too big to go over all the explorers and all the named, but as we cross them or I find them, I will gladly point them out. Speaking of, this giant tent here, there can be a named in it. He is not up. Oh, I was about to say, I think a name can be here, but there he is.
My memory is gone, but my path ahead is clear. I will destroy this wretched world, and with it, all who bring about suffering.
Wow.
Apparently there's also an explorer up there, so double whammy. Alright, this is Madstone Crater.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
We're gonna come back to that. That quest has a particular element in it that makes soloing it extremely difficult. If you're a caster, there's a couple of ways to cheat it, which we don't have.
Be at peace, my kin. For my actions will wipe away all our pain.
Oh, explorer right there. Alright, this is the troll lair.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, he utters something about protecting the leader and his generals.
Alright, so this quest can be a little squirrely, but it's...
Footprints line the floor of this cave. There's clearly no way to enter from here.
Sure those giants are safe for it? No. Haven't I had enough of this tonight?
Wow.
Thanks, I think. What is the nature of a man? Play that horrible fucking song. Anyways, this place is going to have some weird architecture. And of course, it's an old map, so the map isn't helpful. But we can't go out there. But this is going to teach you something very important in the beginning. And it's, we're going to hide entrances in plain sight.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Who likes spooters? Oh my god, just hit it. Please, just hit it in the face. Hit it in the face. I don't remember what Solus does for a champion mod, so it's not a threat. Pandemonium, I think, is just random anything effects. So, not a threat and funny. But it's pretty awesome. It's fine if it's odd, as long as it ain't dangerous. I only learned the dangerous ones. There, cruelty. Watch. Watch when this thing hits me. Watch up here. Look at that. 2 dots. Acid and poison. Boom. And it stacks. And it stacks again. And it stacks. I got 6 stacks. 52, 42 damage. 58, 42 damage. You know how quickly a cruelty in a bad spot can absolutely fuck your shit up? Massive threat. These are all traps. Or, that's one of the few places that isn't. There's a general rule in DDO. If you're on any stone architecture and there's a square outlined like this, 99% of the time, it is a breakaway floor spike trap. I've actually thought this was a spike trap for so long. I don't think I've ever walked on it. I guess this one isn't, but assume all of them are.
Loud snores echo from ahead. The door's wood looks dry, and the body rusted out.
A whole bunch of breakables are up on the sledge here. We're trying to get the breakable bonus. So I can't remember if this is the optimal way to go, because again, this quest is squirrely, but I'm pretty sure I usually run as high back up as I can get to get back to the entrance so we don't miss anything. Now, we could be missing something doing that. I can't remember what's optimal. We'll confirm here in a minute. And you'll start to see why this quest is got a real squirrely map. Right, here's one of the generals we have to kill. None of the generals are anything special. Stone.
First Blackheart general greets death with a snarl.
You guys have heard me bitch about Stone Guard forever. They have 50% damage reduction to all melee attacks. So they're just absolutely awful if you're playing a melee. Alright, so we can't get through there. See, the map's useless. All of these are on different levels. You can't actually tell where you're at. So here's where we came out initially. Let's head this way now. Oh my god. A fungus. Right, so taught us this lesson earlier. Look for doors and passages hidden in plain sight. If you have a rogue to open this, I believe there's a named Queen Spider back there. I don't think she's anything special. I don't believe there's any named loot. How level is that? 18. Fuck.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the chasm, turns and knocks an arrow.
Alright, so that emote there from the DM is for an optional. It's kinda not worth it, but I'll show you guys what it is. Well, first we gotta kill this second general.
The second Blackheart general has been slain.
Alright, there's a lot of very unfortunately positioned trolls out here if you're a melee. And it's very hard to whittle them down with range damage that you're not spec'd into, like by throwing axes or what have you. Because trolls regenerate. Not super fast, but it's fast enough. Well, Hank did play it before back in the day. I did see the loaded it today, but oh, there we go. Fucker. Alright, here's the last general. With all these archers, you'll definitely want to try to pull this guy back. Get line of sight so the archers don't rip you apart.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Yeah, this area, as a melee, if you don't have a great armor class, can be exceptionally frustrating.
This watchpost provides a clear view of the lair entrance and the fiery chase below.
So there's the entrance. Ooh, get him. No. Let him heal. There we go. Alright, so if you're willing to waste all your time getting back up here, you can jump all... Don't do what I just did, but you can go all the way down here. And here's that treasure chest that troll threw.
Wow.
And now you get to go all the way back up. Totally worth it. It's not. Don't do that. But it's there. Oh yeah, totally worth this. Thank you. Oh yeah. Run all the way back to the level now. And by the way, that chest is not down there until you get that DM emote. And that only happens when you're at the top floor. So that is by design to make you have to walk all the way back up all of this again. All right, so assuming you don't do that, when you kill the third general, you get that message. You heard a door open. Got a whole bunch of critters in here. Shit. Right, so it's a little hard to see. It's kind of camouflaged. There's a hole right here, and you actually want to dive into this hole.
Drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
There is literally nothing special about this guy.
Leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
We sure have. We got a jeweled cloak. So, jeweled cloaks only come from Giant Hold. And they are very, very, very important when you're raiding. Now, the heroic ones are not very good. But they're also the best you'll get at heroic. Coming and getting epic ones, though, is practically a requirement for raiding, because this thing has 8 charges, and I believe the high-level ones have 20 charges, of spell absorption, meaning horrible bad things that get cast on you don't happen. And a lot of very horrible bad shit will happen in raids and get cast on you, and that'll let you ignore a lot of them. Which hopefully is enough for you to kill the boss or go to the next phase or do whatever to not have it hit you anymore.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Okay, so the next dungeon is down there, but I think I saw a named guy up there. I want to go get him.
Be at peace, my kin, for my actions will wipe away all our pain.
I thought I got stuck again. I'm really good at that. Oh, I'm not sure how to get up there. I guess I shouldn't have fallen off yet. I see a named up there? I don't see the name.
Of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Alright, this quest is not solo friendly. You can do this solo using a variety of exploits. I don't quite know them all. There are a lot of things to exploit in this quest. So I highly recommend, if you have an option, bring at least one friend. And them being a trapper will be huge. Or make sure you have a good hireling for this. And remember, if you don't have a expansion paid for hireling, you'll have to summon the hireling at the entrance, or you can't summon them at all. Well, let's get out. He's my biggest guy at this level. We'll tell him to wait here till we need him. Yeah, this quest is tricky. It's a maze with a whole bunch of door open puzzles. Door open. So like right here. So that switch back there opens this door, but it closes this door. So right away, without doing an exploit, you need a second person to be over here. Now, I can't remember if this is the area. I don't exploit this too much, but there's a few places you can get where you shouldn't and jump over stuff or hit stuff through a wall. Anyways, target the lever, your minion. Go here, tell him to use it. We'll summon him back when we need him. Alright, this secret wall has a really low DC check. I think it's required to go in here. I think one of the guys we have to kill is in there. Yeah. Anyways, the only thing to worry about with Minotaurs is if you see them doing the charge, don't stand in front of them. If they hit you with the charge, there's a very, very high likelihood of knocking you over. And a lot of Minotaur warriors are dual wielding, so if you get knocked over, you might be getting double attacked a lot. And if you don't stand up quick, you will potentially get murdered. Alright, why are there two levers here? Get used to this for the rest of the quest. One of these triggers a trap on you, and the other opens the door. I don't remember which one's right. We'll try the left one. Okay, so the left one is the right answer. Okay, here's another Agent of Chaos. Could you just... I don't believe so. I'm almost positive it isn't. Because when I do this with my trapper buddies or the speedrun exploiter people, because I try to bring help with this because I hate soloing this quest. They like run up and know exactly which ones to hit every single time. So I don't believe it's random. Alright, so hit this. Open this. Alright. I believe the right one. Nope. So, the nice thing this quest did with these traps, and this is the only quest that's nice, you saw that there was a delay before the spikes came out. If you hit a lever and you don't hear that door opening noise, you don't hear that, jump, move. Because you get about a 1.5 second tick, 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 before the Indiana Jones bullshit goes off. So at least there's that. Alright, here's a super annoying area. So, I believe it's the right one. Nope. Left it is. Well, that's not helpful. So we'll summon our little robot here. Okay, we gotta use him for this too, so hang on. Oh no, there we go. Alright, now, this part blows. I never quite remember, we might have set it up right, but we need to get this gate underwater open. Yep, that's not gonna do. Alright, what is this combination? We have to hit that again? No. Alright. I believe this one. It is. Okay. Yeah, see, there's some shenanigans you can do on this wall. I don't remember them, though. I try not to do any grievous exploits in the game. Just in case the devs ever start caring about it. I saw some crazy shit with a group one time for a Strahd raid, and I went, oh, well, let's not talk about that. Nope. Well, that was the right one. It just doesn't open. Get that open. Ah, there we go. There's a couple ways to go about these levers. This part isn't really a puzzle. It's choose one way to go and hit switches till you can get to the other place. We've got another ferry. Wow. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, secret wall here. Really low DC on that, it's required, because here's the last Agent of Insanity. Oh god. Oh, that's a long stun, holy shit.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
You got enough breakables yet? Nope. Alright, seeing this many levers should absolutely make you nervous. That's rude. That's rude. So there's a walk-up trap, and then it's a fake lever. Alright, I believe it's the septic. Nope. I don't remember shit. Okay, so that opens that. I want to say it's the middle one. No. Well, that's not gonna help. Oh, you fuck. Wait, what did that open? Hang on a minute. Why isn't that open? What did I not do? Nope. There we go. Just forgot to do this. Wait. Oh, there's two. Shit. There we go. Alright. The reason that's important is because there's a shrine here. And there's this lever to kill your friend.
A strange clicking sound can be heard from this lever. It has been tampered with. There must be another way in.
So. Sorry, I thought this was one of the there's a place where there's a way to kill your friend at a shrine. So, there's an optional guy. You can actually see him hiding right here. And there isn't a way to open this gate that I'm aware of. You're supposed to drop in on him and then have to climb out and re-go through everything. Or we can do something else, or we can just kill him after the quest and not care. But you want to open that area because that's a shrine. Alright, we're going to need our Robo Buddy again. Or actually, does this work? Oh, never mind, not yet. You just do this.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Okay, well, we are going to need him here. Here, buddy. Need you to hit that lever. And then you use these levers to let your friends up. Apologies. All right. I believe it's the root. Yep. Yeah. The inside one pops spikes up out of here. God, bad place to lag. Alright, if you don't have the breakables bonus yet, which we just got, but if you miss some and you don't, you can use your throwing weapon to hit all the breakables down here until you get it. So this is the room where that hidden optional guy is. So you're supposed to jump down here, kill him, and hit the levers. and then walk all the way back up, which I don't want to do. If you can see him from up here and have the patience, you could just throw ranged weapons at him to death. Might take a bit, but it's sad. So we can't see him from here, so I can't target him. That's all right. The boss room is right here.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Melchion the Mad.
Other than the headbutts and killing the casters, there's nothing to talk about here. So, even though you won't get it for the boosting the Reaper XP.
Eidolon does not appear happy that you have found him.
I don't know who you are. I don't care how he feels about it. And now you're going to finish the quest anyway, so now you don't have to run anywhere. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I'm sure you can find a video online that'll show you, assuming they haven't been fixed, some of the ways to exploit that quest. I don't want to be that guy.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Well, that being said, that quest blows to solo, so I'm not going to judge you. All right, let's try and do Madstone Crater.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
We're going to do it on Elite, because I don't want to risk a Reaper spawning during the part that already makes this hard for soloing. So I'm not bitching out. I'm doing this so we have a chance of soloing this as a non-spell guy.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly. Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Alright, so you talk to the fire giant, come out here and kill some assholes. When Ogre Magi disappear like that, they're going to be gone for like 20 fucking seconds. They're going to heal to full, and then they're going to come back. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a really obnoxious mechanic. We're going to want to clear all of the dudes out of this first area. We'll spawn in some more. Okay. You get an optional for that. And you come over here. And the fire giants are going to suicide bonsai rush up the hill. Anyone to take any bets if they succeed?
An insane fire burns in the eyes of the giants as they turn towards you.
Well,
the last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell.
so that's a problem. I guess we won't be getting any backup. Yeah, like details.
An ancient gate is soundly locked. It shows no signs of having been opened in a very long time.
Okay, I believe a rogue can pick this, and this is to finish an optional, killing some Madstone Seers. We don't have it yet. And there is a key you can get to open that, but it's like right near the end, and coming back for it's not really worth it.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Alright, so this, I came this way because this is a way we're going to back out near the end. We're actually going to take a flying leap off to jump down here. And then run back up to the entrance. And again, if somebody went and got the key, you can get the rest of the Seers there if you really want to. Right. I don't...
In the passage beneath the crater,
oh, this works.
Intense heat wells up from the floor.
Anyways, other than the parts I've hinted at that are going to be hard, especially solo, other than the fact that it's ogres and giants that hit hard, this quest isn't bad.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Well,
a gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
alright, so, you do not want to kill the giants. They're our friends. They're just charmed. You want to kill the Madstone Enchanter that has them charmed. So don't hit the living giants.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Alright, come on, big guy. Double kill. I believe Fey Touch champions come with a really high blurry percentage for avoiding attacks. Got True Sight, it won't matter.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Alright, so this is the...
seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
So, this part isn't hard, but this is the mechanic that makes soloing this, especially as a melee, really fucking obnoxious. So, the Hill Giant Shamans are going to have to cast a long spell.
Come, says the seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing.
To do that. And if they take a bunch of damage and get hurt, it interrupts the spell and it starts over. And the mobs spawn infinitely. So you could be here forever. Now this one's easy because...
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
It's just this one door. So sit at this door, kill everything. Be careful of the Minotaurs charging, because sometimes their charge will go past you and up the hill. And very rarely, if you position very poorly, if a Minotaur gets on the side of you and headbutts you, they can knock you off the ledge, which is pretty much a guaranteed start over. But other than that, this part's not hard. We're just waiting for him to finish dancing.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
That's what I'm doing.
Almost done.
Hurry up.
Seer screams. Not much longer.
Blacker. Hurry up.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
Well, if you're sure. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. Is there a way out of here? I don't think there. Alright, one sec. God, is there not a ledge to get stuck on here? Holy shit. Well, let's hope we live. What? Did they disable that working here? Alright. Let's see. Have I got any tricks to get out of here? Ew. Cannot perform this action underwater. Failed at irritate. Oh my god, did I fail the UMD check? Holy shit. No, it's because the animation couldn't finish. Okay, well we can't detour out. Nope. Let's see. Can I teleport to Giant Hole? No. And I don't want to have to redo that. Maybe if we're quick. We're too enraged to... I just unraged. You were too enraged to unrage. Okay. You? What? Well. Fine. That animation has priority. Alright, so I'm really glad we didn't go in on Reaper. Because... you can't re-enter quests on Reaper. Now, if we're super lucky, we can get back to this quest before the quest reset timer happens. We won't have to redo that. What an unfortunate place for me to fuck up a jump.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Oh, don't be such a drama queen.
That's hot.
Wow. Wow, Namco. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Right, well, there's the quick travel location. That would have been nice to have prior. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we won't have to redo that. That would be really fucking annoying.
This is a place to avoid.
Cool, we got back in.
The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring...
On a bluff high above.
Well, if it's a favored weapon now, you're probably a bit higher level.
Radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Now, the reason you want to try to avoid re-entering quests like this is you get a 20% XP penalty for re-entering quests.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Get some jerky. Some bottomless rum.
are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Oh my god, one of you get away. Ooh, 1556. Get destroyed. So anyways, what you want to do, other than not fall in the lava.
Heat rises out of the crevasse ahead of you. Falling would be ill-advised.
Thanks, DM. That's right, Mortimer. Well, anyways, you want to go here.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Get out of here.
The gate opens.
Alright, have a nice night, Compel. Or have a nice day at work, rather. I'll catch you tomorrow, sir. Don't hit him. The enchanter. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn, I will see.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Can't knock me down. Get out of here.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
No shit, thanks. Alright, so, same deal as before, but now we have new problems. We're gonna have guys spawning here. We're gonna have guys spawning... somewhere over here. Oh, right there. And... we're going to have guys spawning there. And there'll be ones running up from down here. As the DM so kindly pointed out, there's 4 ramps leading up here. And then there's...
crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
And then there's also guys spawning up here, which will use ranged attacks on them down here. I'm sure you can see now why this isn't solo friendly. Now, if you have a clicky invisibility item, or the ability to cast invisible in any capacity, you can make the Stormheart Seer invisible, and I believe only a certain champ will be able to see him. And so then you're fine and it's cake. We don't have that option. So we're gonna pull out the hirelings. And I'm sure you've noticed I don't like to use hirelings. But this part's bullshit. And we're even gonna get low level. Well, this one isn't low. Actually, I haven't used you before. Come here. Okay. Anybody else out here? Sure, a level 7 raptor. Why not? Level. Oh, I've never used the alchemist before either. Let's get him out here. All right. My minions. Now you're probably thinking, but Beld, I don't have access to these. Yeah, don't solo this. Or be able to cast invisibility. Alright, so this guy can cast blur. It will blur the giant, so at least they'll have a missed chance. Okay. Shield buff himself. Let's have him cast blur on everybody. Oh, that's displacement shit. Displacement is better, but it doesn't last very long. And we need them to last the entire fight. Okay. We want you to guard him. What can you do? Caustic solvent, panacea, melt block, blue. But wait, melt block functions as if it's a knock spell. I didn't know I had this. All right, fine. Anyways, you guard him. You guard him. Everyone guard him. All right, so we've blurred everybody. We've told everybody to protect this guy. Well, hope for the best.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
We're just trying to throw stuff in their way. We'll avoid hitting him so we can finish dancing. Heal him. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Good job, boys. Keep them busy. Hey, Wickerman, good morning. How you doing today?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Can't complain, not for long anyways. Oh, I can always find something to complain about. But no, today has been bad. The stream has been good. Same old story, more health issues today. It's not a productive day. Okay, but most people get tired of me. Yeah, you gotta... You have to bitch creatively. Oh, thank fuck we got that.
I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Alright, so we got that done. Oh, it's no biggie. It happens. It's just, it's frustrating. But like I said, we made it to work. A little late, but we made it to work. And the stream's been going good. We got a good chunk of people hanging out with us. We got some follows. What more could you ask for? Speak of the devil. Soulless Ginger with the follow and the new record of 410. Thank you so much, Ginger. I appreciate it. See, like that. Today's we're bringing it back. It's what I do.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
You don't say. Poor level 7 raptor getting this fucking shit kicked in. Alright, guys, don't attack the hill giant. Attack the enchanter. Good boys.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
I agree. Oh, whoop, that's where we came from. Wrong way. Guys, top them off, please. What are you doing? What about your fellow minions?
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Hi, Mortimer. Hello, tiny kitty.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Yep, I'm totally looking forward to this. All right, so same problem, just worse.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost certain.
So, the biggest problem here is you're going to have guys spawning in from up here up top, and they're going to be lining up all along this area to hit him. And that is ultra fucking unfortunate. So usually if you're doing this with a group, you want to leave somebody up here to kill everything. We obviously don't have that option. There is a way to get the Ogre Magi out of the problem. If you can aggro them, and then get behind like a ledge or something, they'll just keep shooting arrows instead of using spells, and they won't respawn because they're not dying. So that's something, but it's not much of something. All right, let's get... Guys. Y'all get stuck? What are you doing? All right, so blur our giant friend. All right. Blur all yourselves so you can maybe survive. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, shield yourself. You don't need true seeing. You don't do anything. And you don't really do anything. Put you two on attack. Oh, I was using the wrong. All right.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
All right. Try to get...
The seer grunts in pain.
I know, I know.
I must start again.
Yeah, I know.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
What is hitting him? Well, that's showing you, though, how ridiculous this can get.
The seer grunts in pain. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
All right, this isn't working. Dance, Magic Man, dance! Oh my god, what are you stuck on? Oh my god.
The seer calls out. Keep
Okay, he
them at bay.
didn't get interrupted. He's about to, though. Heal him. Heal him. Do something.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Crap, she's out of mana. Yeah, so imagine trying to do this with Reapers also. Buddy, I put you on attack mode.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Why is my raptor not doing anything? There you go. Buddy, we need all the help we can get. You can't be slacking. Stop it.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Yeah, I can't recommend soloing this quest. We got anybody else to help? Get out here.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
You hurt? Heal him.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not the seer grunts in pain.
Fuck!
Too much. I must start again.
Yeah, can't recommend soloing this quest. Get up, Drossheart. Lacquer. Wow, why can you survive it? Such high negative hit points. What the hell?
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
So hurt already.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer grunts.
Mother.
Too much. I must start again.
Oh. I taunted you. Stop that. Wait, are you bugged? Okay, good. You be bugged.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay. done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer grunts.
Motherfucker!
Too much. I must start again.
Oh, the one got unbugged. Now there goes our barbarian. Oh, he didn't even get a heal to full. What the fuck?
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Right, the robot's doing a good job holding them off, but the robot's also dying. Why is the robot not healing himself?
The seer grunts in pain.
Fuck.
Too much. I must start again.
Alright. We gotta pick everybody up. Alright, grab the raptor. Alright, hey, we'll be right back. You'll be alright. No, Drozar won't be alright, but...
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Yep.
The seer grunts.
One invisibility scroll.
Too much. I must start again.
Does a lot of work.
A cool breeze emanates. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Where's the muse? Get up.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
I don't know why
The seer grunts.
he wasn't repairing himself.
Too much. I must start again.
Alright.
The seer
You go
grunts in
rest.
pain. Too much.
You go rest.
I must start again.
You go rest.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
It twisted. Now you can make fun of him saying that over and
The
over.
seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Alright, yeah, level 5 nitty. Go rest.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Alright, we'll pick up Drossheart when we get back. He'll be alright.
The seer grunts in pain.
Alright, Faywell Muse. Where are you?
I must start again. The seer grunts in pain.
Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
All right, come on, boys.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
All right, blur him. Guys, everybody get down here. All right, heal him, blur him, haste him.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Hey, Morg, welcome. How are you doing today? 4 p.m. there? Oh. Okay, that's actually cool to know. So, minus when the time zone crap changes, you're just 10 hours ahead. So it'll be whatever time it is now, but on the flip side. Finally got some stuff to wish I could say that. I had another chain blackout day, and it was very unproductive. But we are having a good stream, so we're making up for it.
Much longer.
I mean, this part's miserable, but live in the future, we still don't have flying cars.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This isn't what I signed up for. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Ranks and levels are confusing. They are at first. Yeah, one sec. Get out of here.
The seer.
Fuck's sake, we got it.
Comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness.
Alright, remember that part where I said we jumped down? It's right here.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
I forget where the key is, but I don't care. I went out of this quest. So, Talana, so the way you want to look at it, and I'm sure you've seen this, but since I'm not sure what you've seen, So if you look at the bottom right of your UI, you've got those little filled dots. So your XP bar...
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Every time your XP bar fills up, it's going to fill one of those pips. Every one of those pips is an enhancement point. Correct. And every one of those but the last one is an enhancement point. So don't think of it like it's your XP bar for the level. Think of it like it's your bar to get the next rank. And don't think of them as ranks. Think of them as enhancement points. Because that's really all it is. Yeah. So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 ranks. And then when you fill the 5th one, you don't get an enhancement point, but you get a level.
The crater's large central spire lies beyond a gate of bone. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that peak? A narrow ramp winds.
So yeah, that's how you want to think about it. You're working towards your next pip, which will be another point.
The caster of the madstone spell awaits.
So yeah, don't worry about reading the rank numbers or worrying about it. The rank don't mean dick. Just how many pips, how many points, cool, we level.
A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the madstone spell.
Anyways, after all that nonsense, the boss is incredibly sad and weak.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Unfortunately, minus some very specific items like the jeweled cloak, for the most part, all of the loot here is very old and is not scaled to the new stat system. So most of the gear here is pretty bad. We've all been hoping for a revamp of the loot in Giant Hold for a long time. But there's a couple of exceptions.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads. This is a place to avoid.
It absolutely is. Jesus Christ.
Death will bring peace.
Finally got your PCs run. Oh, the new ones are up and running, Morg? Fuck yeah, awesome. You finally put all the pieces together and everything's behaving. Alright, so as you guys saw, a lot of... Oh, hello, Ichabod. Hey, Big Kitty. What are you doing? Are you starving? You look like it. You're all skin and bones. Bits and subs a month. You too can help feed this morbidly obese cat and help him achieve his dream. So, when you get the walk-up quests, there'll be someone you've got to turn them into that you didn't talk to, because it's a walk-up quest. Use the map to try and help you, but a couple of them are in really silly spots. Like, that knoll up there is one of the quest-turning guys. See, so getting to this guy is a little silly. You have 2 species, there's some upgrades in the main, how to put the spare parts in the second one. Awesome. I am thrilled to hear that. Yeah, I really need to get a dual PC setup going for just ease of getting things done. Being able to record the VODs directly and not have to use the Twitch stuff and risk losing everything like I have been. But Ichabod, I need that hand, buddy. That's the keyboard hand. Ichabod. God. All right, we need to do the Prison of the Plains. That is an awesome quest. Bobby, get off the keyboard. Ichabod. Kitty. Oh my God, cat. Why are you like this? Yes, yes. Start singing A Whole New World now like everybody else. All jealous of my sweet ride. Oh, we went the wrong way. Shit. Oh, God! Get down. Michigan, if you start another fight... What did I just say?
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived.
Oh my God, I
touched this lava before understanding that it burned. A small, painful lesson. Unlike my fellow giants, I learn from my lessons.
I'm so sorry, Morg. Yeah, it's been a month.
It still burns.
Now the DM won't shut up.
All my kind.
It does. Giants are angry.
The best solution. The only solution.
Genocide is not a solution.
The one I see before me.
No, that's bad.
Death to us all.
So, short version is, and I'm guessing this had to do with the level of imbibement I knew you were enjoying around the time this happened. He was being very specific with no spoilers. You were not saying things a lot of people would consider spoilers.
A giant sacrifice,
but they were things he didn't want to know or hear. And I guess he said it a few times.
I can't believe.
And you said, okay, sorry, no problem. And then
such a thing.
You would say something along the lines of that spoiler again. And he's like, I really don't want to do it because, and he did say this, like, I love Borg, I didn't want it, but I've said it a couple of times, and if I say I'm going to do it and then don't, other people will continue to do it, and that's why it happened. So the advice I've been meaning to give for a month, which is not as helpful now, is I would say give it a bit till RE9's done. Shoot him a PM. Hey, my bad. Especially if the beverage of choice was related to that, then definitely blame that. and just give him a my bad, won't happen again. And I can't imagine him not welcoming you back. So that's really all it was. That's not what I was told by multiple people. And everyone's story was the same, which is, and I know you told me that before, which is why I'm wondering if the beverages at the time were involved. Because I 100% believe you, but everybody there had the exact same story. So that means something happened without a realization of it.
From the giants of old, what secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
And again, to re-reference, some things that people wouldn't consider a spoiler, at the time, he was, because he wanted absolutely nothing about the game. Talked about it in the... No, Ichabod, you stay down, babe. You're breaking shit with your giantness. Alright, let's do a really cool quest where nothing horrible can happen. Unless we want it to. Alright, this quest is fucking awesome.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps the answers that you seek.
Ichabod. Oh my god. So, this is the prison of the plains, and it is a
magical barrier blocks entry into a chamber marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else in?
It may be so. I wasn't there. But apparently it had been brought up to stop multiple times. Again, it's not a big deal. He really didn't want to do it. Like, he wasn't thrilled with it, but
shaped to take some kind of orb.
So he's long done with the game, thankfully, which is why I said my advice isn't very helpful now, because I kept forgetting to do that because my health has been absolute fucking garbo. But yeah, I would just shoot him. I didn't know I was doing this. You know, I was in the cups. My bad. And I'd be shocked if he didn't go, yeah, no worries. All right, so there's a note back here called the Warden's Note, and it's going to have a randomized direction. Down, up, down. Oh, yeah, if you're in a party, you can type it. Down, up, down. I'll type that there. You're going to need that later. It's okay. All right, well, I you know, obviously, Fire Eater, you know, obviously whatever you do or don't want to do, go for it. But yeah, that's all it was. And again, I know how careful you were being with spoilers and wanting to avoid them. I've seen it with my own eyes, so I believe you 100%.
Blocks access to the Dale Quor
but
chamber.
There was no, like I said, no other pulls or variances over there. So I just think something got said on accident enough times that was that at all. So, but I hope in one capacity or the other that helped. Sorry, it took me so. I've been. It's been bad around here, Morg. I do greatly apologize for that.
Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Hey, don't you squint your puppy at me? What? That's new.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Alright, so we're not skipping anything. We can't do anything with these cells yet. Nothing has power. But every single one of these cells is imprisoning something from another plane. So the title Prison of the Planes is very apt. Now this one's obviously...
The Chamber of Serenia also lies in ruins. It looks like a perfectly safe place to rest.
Also, if you don't recognize any of these planar names, it's all the names they use in Eberron, but it's the old system standard planescape cosmology planes. They just all have different names here. Oh god, a cruelty. Got a famine reaper. Oh fuck. Ow. Okay. But yeah, I just I hate, like, recently too, my favorite people on here had a an incident, and I always just feel bad when that happens. Like, you know, nobody wants to see their buddies upset with each other, you know.
An intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
All right, so you run around this place. Again, the map doesn't work right, but it's multiple floors. It goes up and up and up until you get to this fellow. And he mentioned someone named Karam took the key. Where do you distribute? Remember, you took a screenshot of him. So if you open your little D&D Windows button down behind my camera, which is showing that isn't helping, it's under your enhancements right here, and that'll pull up those trees. You'll have your racial, and then the 3 for your class. I don't think you have any independent ones, and so when you take the rogue ones, you'll have the 3 rogue ones here also. All right, so we ran past Karam. I was bullshitting. All right, where is he? So he is the Rakshasa, sitting in one of these rooms being an asshole. Where is he? Here he is. So you could ask him for the key. You can make any of these checks here, and he'll give you the key. And if you can't make any of them or you fail, you just have to murder him. Oh no, one less Rakshasa in the world.
Wow.
Well, that's fucking terrible. Oh no. Ichabod, no. No, buddy, no. No kitties.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room, filled with ancient giantish valves, lights, and levers.
Probably. So the DDO thing, I did not expect this game to do so well for the stream. I was just going to show it to the few people asking about it and do some raids for a few days. But a lot of people were really enjoying it. We had a ton of new people. I really surprised this game's doing good for the stream. But I also don't want to be, you know, a 100% DDO streamer, obviously. I love my horror games. I love my RPGs. But I wasn't ready to have something perform this well. So I've got to figure out what scheduling I'm going to do around that. I'm thinking I might have like a DDO week, and like that's a week we'll do another life or something and talk about builds. So right now I'm just trying to finish this life and this little barbarian survival guide thing. We've got, where's my list? We had a list of games in the backlog to play. I was looking at my desk. Yep, Hank. It's now Sunday. It's Uma Musume week because I told everyone it is. So you got to get your horse girls on. My desk is a disaster right now, Morg. I have a list of games that are on the short list to play. We've definitely got some horror games on there. Let me do a quick look here. Not that I can afford to grab much. Is there anything coming out? Pretty soon, I need to be aware. I got to look into Directive 8020. Know if that's it. I know some people wanted to see Eugenics, not a horror game, but that many cats around me, it may as well be a horror game. See, let's see. For better for worse, it looks like there's only that one thing. Check the April room. I definitely am going to do another playthrough of Look Outside. There's a big patch update coming. Everyone on your watch list is either doing Metal Gear or Classic, Resident Evil or Dark Souls. I'm getting dry, so I came here to pester you. Hey, that's what I'm here for. And I'm sorry, Talon, I'll get right to you. Pragmata is coming out on April 17th. We are absolutely fucking playing that. So, short answer is yes, Borg. We're gonna finish this life up. I know when the patch for Look Outside hits, we're gonna do it. When Pragmata launches, we're playing that release day till it's beaten. That'll probably be another 12-hour stream one. Let's see here. I've got Among the Whispers, Blood Refresh Supply with the Death Wish patch that got launched. I've got to get it set up, but I'm really trying to get set up to do a Game of Thrones Crusader Kings 3 thing set up. Hank, you already know the answer to that. What else is sitting around here? I still got to check out Echoes of the Living. We still got to do Hexen, the new version. Compel wanted me to try Nightmare Reaper on stream, so we got that. I need to get back to Roots Devour. I'm waiting for Roots Devour to get a few more patches because it didn't. The game was super cool, but it didn't feel finished. But they've been patching the shit out of it, and I would classify that as horror adjacent. So yeah, we'll have some stuff coming. It sounds like you'll be here for Pragmata, so we'll be on that. Okay, not too goofy, got 3 tabs for enhancements. Yeah, go with the swashbuckler one, like the pictures you took from the stream. And no, you don't need to talk to the rogue trainer until you're ready to level up. And if you're ever worried about losing XP or anything, from holding on to levels, you can bank a full level. Like if you notice, I'm ready to level up right now. I usually bank a level because I need double the XP you do. And I don't like to out-level some of the quests I like to do. So every 5 ranks, that's the level. So if you hold a level, it will then cap at 1 XP away from your next level. You don't want to do that because you might lose some XP. So usually once I hit the even numbered rank, so like 80 or 85, and I'm in that last bar, that's when I'll take the level, because then I'm usually 1 quest away from leveling up again. Okay, so.
The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
All right, so the warden comes out. He's not difficult.
Back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic fading from the room.
All right, down, up, up, down. So down, up, up, down. So once you put the code in, you'll want to hit the valve here.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
You're still barred level 1, don't want to mess something up. You know, the rogue right away at level 2. No, Talana, it's fine. I'd rather you be careful about this than do what a lot of people do and go, oh, fuck it, and then do that for like 2 levels and then go like, oh my god, why am I getting my ass kicked? Yes, if you are wanting to be a trapper, just take the 2 rogue levels early. It's not going to be that different, and then you'll be ready to do all the trap stuff. Otherwise, just do 20 bard. And I'll see if I can find a good First Life copy build for you. Like, I've played a bunch of swashbucklers. I couldn't help with another bard build very well, to be perfectly honest. I like melee too much because I'm stupid. But I'll see if I can find a build for you that's a good copy. If I can't find one, assuming I quit losing entire days to my medical issues, I'll slap something together in the DDO builder for you. Are you in our Discord? If you're in the Discord, I can send it to you there. Like if you don't have the thing, I can pull the build that I set up, and I can have it posted in there. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Again, I haven't checked my own Discord. I've lost like 2.5 days this week, so I'm behind on everything. All right, so this is where we came in, and now that this is open...
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
And there is one... Oh, that orb is drained. Where is it? There it is. All right, so you basically do all that to open this giant center mega prison to find 1 battery. And we're going to turn this 1 battery into 2 batteries, and then turn 2 batteries into 3 batteries, etc., etc. Now, you only need enough to power up the thing. But the cool thing is, every one of these rooms is a unique encounter with its own name to loot, which makes this place very fun. If you are doing this solo, you're going to want a minion. They're not going to do any fighting or anything, so you don't have to have a good minion. Because you're going to need someone to hit the switches. Now, this first one is the Plane of Law.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anvi glows brightly in the center of this room. 2 receptors hold blue orbs, lit by sparkling magic power.
Oh yeah, and every one of these you do is an optional worth XP. Now, there's a problem with the Plane of Law. If you do not have a lawful good character go in there, you're trapped. So, if you are not lawful good, or you don't have a lawful good person in the group, skip this one. You can't do it. Basically, there's no fight. There's a, like a noble, like Dwarven Paladin guy in there, and he asks you a bunch of questions about how to be good, and he checks your alignment, and then you pass. This one is Maybar, which is like the Halloween, or no, this isn't Maybar. Which one is this? Well, it doesn't matter. It's fucked. So then we got...
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh.
Oh, is it just... Okay, I guess it's just always paladins I have for it. That's why my mind goes, thank you. Yeah, I even said it's the Plane of Law, not Elysium. So yeah, I'm an idiot. So yeah, sorry. Have anybody lawful, and they can go through the questionnaires. Thank you, Fire Eater. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. All right, so what you want to do here is park your dude outside, put the battery in the hole, target the switch, run in, have your dude hit the switch. Make sure you are not...
To the plane of Dolor opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
All right, so this was the Plane of Death, negative energy plane. Stay away from the door. Make sure you do the park with your minion if you're soloing so they don't move. These doors are like instant death electrical. And so if you don't park your minion, they'll run in to help and get killed. If your friends are standing around here like idiots, you can fry them if you want. Don't get anywhere near that door until all of the electrical effects are gone, and then still give it like a second. There may still be a hitbox active. Now that we're in here, we get 2 batteries. So 2 batteries has become 1 battery. We're going to repeat this until we have enough for the center, or until we don't want to do any more options. All right, this one is Fernia.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash.
All right, so I have the switch targeted. And in here, this is the Plane of Fire.
As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above.
And there's a bad group of champs and reapers. Holy shit.
The final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
That sucked. No chest, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't always get the chest, and then the chest doesn't always have the name stuff in it. Alright, on to the next one while I casually burn to death. Alright, this is the, what would this be?
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines.
Yeah, Lamania's kind of like, let's see. Is there the positive energy? And it's kind of like what's now the Feywild. but it wasn't called that then. It was the Beastlands. I'm forgetting my cosmology. It's been too long. Anyways, happy nature growth stuff.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Oh, I really need to brush up on my... Well, I guess I shouldn't because they completely changed the cosmology, but I like my old stuff. I'm grumpy old man. Oh my god, get a hitbox.
And the trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
No goodies. More batteries. Right, this one obviously is caved in and occupied, so we can't do anything here. This is Maybar, right?
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air.
I've never been sure what plane to associate with Maybar, but this is what they use for the Halloween event, so we get cool stuff.
The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Vampire. I guess this would be the negative energy plane, and then Dolar would be, I guess, the Gray Wastes? Not exactly a plane, but...
Night quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Orbs. Alright, we probably have more than enough, but let's see if we can get all the rest of them. What's this one?
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill.
Alright, this is the elemental plane of ice.
As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
That oh, we did get a chest. It's that the chest loaded under the map. I've never seen this happen. That's impressive. Oh, we got it. We got it. But there's nothing. Oh, that was a REM chest. Never mind. That's why it happened. Okay, well, we got host again. All right, next. All right, this is Zoriat or Shavarath?
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint odors of iron and blood.
All right, this is Baitor Carcery. Anyway, fucking demons or devils, I forget which.
You find yourself in the center of a battleground as the plane of Shavarath surges forth. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Thankfully, that is the weakest Merilith in the game. That would be really, really bad. Well, this one is Bort. All right, now here is probably the most dangerous one. So if there's one you were going to skip for difficulty, it should be this one.
This room is marked by the blood-red symbol of Zoriat. The cracks in the walls and ceiling suggest that something once grew here.
So Zoriat isn't an actual elemental plane. This would be... there's not a direct equivalent to this from Eberron. This is basically the plane of insanity. The closest thing I could relate this to would be the Far Realm, like where Gibberlings and Gibbering Mouthers and stuff are. So all the insane stuff is from here. So Mind Flayers, Beholders, blah, blah, blah. And of course, this one is a Beholder.
As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat jut sharply through the walls.
You guys already know what a absolute fucking pain Beholders can be.
For good. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
Wow, no chest. What a horrible run. We didn't get anything. That's not common. Weak sauce. Alright, so we're going to go in here now. We're going to put all the batteries in.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale Core, the plane of dream, fades into the room.
Alright, so Plane of Dreams is a demi-plane, but it's a huge deal in Eberron. These creatures called the Quarry, which are basically dream-eating outer realm monstrosities that are a constant villain in this game, is trapped there, and that's a really big problem. So we're going to go wake it up.
The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
You want to make sure all your friends get in here in time, or they will be left out. And if they try to enter after it closes, they get electrocuted and insta-killed. And this is all tied to a giant ongoing story event here.
The Quarry screeches. You came for answers, the Warforged says. Then you will die with answers. The giant reborn is the one who banished my Quarry masters long ago.
I'm slow playing this so you guys can hear all that.
The giant reborn was cursed then. The Quarry screeches.
Oh, you
and the
dick.
Forest of the Quarry screeches, and the darkness of Maybar fills the chamber.
Well, he cut himself off. But yeah, this fight's cool because he'll keep flipping all the different planes and getting ads from them.
Warforged speaks again. He was the Quarry screeches, and the chill of Rizia fills the chamber.
Quit interrupting yourself.
Visibly wounded, the Warforged does not let up either. The Quarry screeches, and the order
Wow,
of
the scripting on this
ancient
is bad now.
screams out. The Quarry screeches, and the darkness of Maybar fills the chamber.
But you guys are supposed to be here. Get out of here. Ah, critters. Alright, so, explore the area for anything of value. What's this?
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
So, the DM is not lying. If you want to really troll your friends, it's one of my favorite things to do. Start leaving, point out we got to go talk to the giant, and they'd be like, oh yeah, don't forget to pick this up, even though the DM just said don't. If you click and touch this again, you instantly die and nothing can prevent it. Anytime you bring a new person here, it's customary to get them to pick it up and kill themselves. It's like a law. Here you go. I love that quest. Lots of cool shit.
Ancient observatory.
All right.
From the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
All right, so we're going to do the other 2 walk-ups here. And, wait, that's not going to work. And then we'll probably call it a night. We are probably not going to do Crucible. That is a quest that absolutely should be taught. And for the record, I do love that quest. But that is absolutely a quest meant to be done with multiple people. You can do it with hirelings. But it's
history of
it's rough.
mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the wall, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
So, this place is full of, rich money assholes. And we're gonna kill them. I legit don't remember the story reason for this, but they're assholes, and other than the boss fight, this one's really easy. So, they're divided by ranks based off the valuable metals. We got copper, silver, gold. These spikes have a terrible hitbox. Just run through quick, you'll be fine.
Gentle current of water.
That is the most worthless listen check in the game.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
3 glowing runes. You know what that means. We got to go to 3 different areas and hit 3 different runes to open the door to the boss. So each of these areas is divided up into the copper, silver, gold. So just pick one, doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I need ghost stuff. Oh shit, get out of here. Ow. Alright, this is an incredibly easy to find secret wall. This is a horrible, annoying, stupid trap. You're gonna open it. Open it way from the side. Watch this. Yeah, that's not very nice. Yeah, don't open that. This is about been how long we've been on. But yeah, we're doing this in one more quest, and we'll probably call it a night, unless somebody needs help with something.
The magic from the rune fades as Tinius the White takes his final breath. Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Yes, always protect people whose last name is Maniacal. Hey TJ, welcome back. Good morning. Hey, Dwarf Exterminator 4. We've killed so many dwarves. Anyways, there's no actual rune to hit when you kill the leaders. It extinguishes the runes. I don't have any ham on me. I have a ton of ham banked, but the jerky is charges from an item. So, I don't have to use actual stuff now. I can also use my flask of bottomless rum. Not at all. There's actually an item I've been giving away for over 30 years is a magical endless pouch of beef jerky. And I've never had my players get upset when they get that at all. They're usually thrilled. So, nope, not in the slightest. Right, silver's done. Oh yay, stone guard, wow. Real Team 4 story, it was hard to make a box for campaigns. There's a button on the top, nice and right. If you're brave enough to press it, you get a piping hot, fresh blueberry muffin. All right, this is an optional area. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. Apparently this alchemist, where is he? Apparently this guy can melt locks. Let's see if he can do it. What does that do? Muffin button. Did you fail? Is this beyond your abilities? All right, well, never mind. Anyways, this is just a library. There's a named guy up there. It's nothing special. It's just an optional. Little bit of XP. No named loot. Whoops. Open up. Son of a bitch. Eh. No, don't heal. Oh, I had the ledge. Oh my god. We even heard him with this. Kind of. Okay. For fuck's sake. You're playing about Super Troopers 3. I didn't even know we were getting a 3. Holy shit. I would certainly like to. Alright, now, this boss can actually be a fucking problem. Especially if you're not ready for what it's going to want you to do. Oh, Plague Reapers. That ain't. Alright, so the boss, let me see if we can get a look at it here. Alright, so the boss, oh no, this is the prep room, hang on. Yeah, this boss is like a mini raid encounter. Alright, so
a deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently.
Alright, so the boss is in this cube of force here, and there's no way to get to him. But there is 4 gongs in the room on raised platforms around it. Some are harder to get to than others. Jump skill is your friend. And when you hit the gongs, it makes a big giant sonic blast going toward the cube. That sonic blast can hurt you. Do not walk in front of it. When you activate all 4 gongs, it's going to shatter the cube of force and the floor and drop him. And he'll start summoning a ton of elementals right in that pit. So you're stuck fighting him in a pit full of angry elementals. And there's ranged assholes all over this room. So, line of sight, heals when you can, good jump skill, use any clickies you've got before you go in. Oh, I forgot I was in first person shit. Oh, fuck.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
So you can get behind these and use them for line of sight. Just, again, don't walk in front of the sonic blast. You're gonna have a bad time. Armada mentions on it, well, Fact Xanadu was mentioned, not regular Xanadu. mean, it's not hard to get Hank to mention Faxanadu. It's kind of a regular occurrence.
A large
Hey, Abaddon, welcome.
resonates toward the ground. You notice the floor beneath that Nile is cracking more.
Today has been shit. The stream has been great. But I was kind of KO'd again all day. So, not a very productive day. That happens. Like I said, the stream's gone good, though. Alright, let's kill this asshole.
The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Right. It's not worth trying to kill those archers. Just leave. Yes, that's why it was mentioned. Yes. Yes, finances and food be damned. We will find money for Pragmata, and we will play that on release day.
The history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
No, Spartan, I have promised you on multiple occasions that we will play that this year, and it won't be at the very end of the year. I don't know how many more ways I can promise you this. I
do not like this place. I saw a strange relic in those ruins once, and it has troubled my dreams
calendar
since.
year 2026 in the year of our Lord. I've also said this to you. All right, Abaddon, you were just in time for something special. I don't know a Julian or a Gregorian, so... I know a Eustace. How about the Eustace calendar? I'm lying, I don't know a Eustace. Nobody knows a Eustace. Alright, so... Oh my god, Arabic numerals, are they teaching those in schools now? Fucking hate people.
I once saw... a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Alright, so guys, for anyone who has not seen this quest before, for anyone who is about to leave, you need to stay for this quest. This quest is a gift that, oh my god, we have a raid for this.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Locknell Gaming, thank you so much for the raid, man. Raiders, welcome. I'll throw you a follower. Ooh, Halfling Longbow. There, man. Appreciate the raid, man. Raiders, welcome. Guys, you're in for a treat. Well, if you're a normal DDO streamer, you're all gonna know this. But for everybody new, this quest is a gift that keeps on giving. you guys are going to hear the pinnacle of DM voice acting in this quest. Your bodies are not ready for the voice acting that is going to bless your ears like you've never heard before. Lopno Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Guys, here it comes. Are you ready? Turn it up.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
How to text to speech app? No, that's the original DM, the really shitty one. There's a fire trap there. Alright, locked door, we need a key. Yeah, he's lousy. You've heard him multiple times by now, Spartan. I mean, he's not lousy. He's an amazing DM and voice actor. This is the best voice acting there is. You don't know, just wait. One key. I am. Just wait. He also delivers my favorite use of the word below. Below and to the west. Hank, turn it up. You're just in time. The greatest voice acting in DM history is coming. You woke up at a great time. You haven't missed one line of it yet. This quest is something. This is a great quest to end the night on. Right, so there is a very stupid trap here. Not that one. I mean, this one's here too. Anyways, there's a couple of spikes. It's really not much of a trap.
The cries for help are closer. Please! And help! Are now clearly audible.
It's gotta get better. It's gotta get better. It's gotta get better, boys. It's gotta get better. Alright, this room is weirdly entirely optional. So if you don't want to fight or fiendish tigers, or lions rather, just use this door. It's a very strange room. Key? Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, that hallway is trapped, which is why I jumped through it. We'll get to that in a second. Hey, look, a key. Yep. Where are the spikes? They're there. Yeah, it's kind of an asshole. You've got a wings ability or a good feather fall jump. You could probably skip it or land close enough to the end for it to not be a big deal. Kitties. Okay, this is the stupid trap I was talking about. Got my areas mixed up. So, they are going to blow air from here, and it's going to launch you into the ceiling, and the ceiling will break, and it'll launch you into a bunch of spikes. It's very Grimtooth traps. You can usually run down the side and not get blasted.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save me.
Oh, that's peak, boys. It's peak. I told you don't want to miss this voice acting. Hey, Rorschach. Are kitties allowed on the desk now? Baby, get down. Kitty, get down. Alright, so you hit one switch in each of those corners. Now both these bridges will be down. These are arrow death areas. Whoop. Oh my god, lag. I'm incredible. Look at those pro plays. Anyways, it is very easy to get chewed up by the arrows in here. If you don't blow it like I did and have a good jump, you can actually jump straight up to these platforms and give them a lot less time to chew you up.
A rune is mounted above this lever. A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
Okay, we got to do the same thing on the other side. It's effectively the same ambush. And then I'm going to show you guys something a lot of people don't know about. It's completely worthless, but I'm going to show it to you.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large rune glows as the gates to the room open.
Alright, so there is actually a hidden optional and a huge underwater area down here. You find that secret spot in the floor. Pull that lever. Yeah, this area is actually massive for no reason whatsoever. And you can go all the way out here. I'm sure there's a really good, totally worth it reason. All the way out here. Uh-oh. And the chest is locked anyways. So if you don't have a rogue, you can't even do the optional chest. Incredible. What an amazing optional. Like nobody knows about. I can't remember if there's a way to open this. But this is all worthless. Anyways, we'll never do that again. God, especially if I can't get out of the water.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing. El Captain calls out through the gate. Please let me out of here.
We're gonna save this gorgeous damsel, guys. Voice like an angel. Thank you. You've arrived just in time. I thought the jailer was gonna be the end of me. Yeah, don't mention it. Let's hurry up and get you out of here. No, stop, kitties. No need to hurry. The passing of time will be of no consequence to you. Oh, what are you talking about?
A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Outsteps Lothar the Insidious.
Oh my god. Guys, he's so insidious. He fucking tricked us. Holy shit. Peak voice acting. That's a cry for help. Such good voice acting.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
There we go. I'll leave that XP on the table. Gotta turn in all this garbage. You guys tell me that wasn't some grade A DM voice acting. Absolutely legendary. Okay, well, I really wanted to hit the next level, but I don't think we've got time tonight. So, we will do Giant Old Tour tomorrow, which will flag us for the raid. We might even do the raid. Anybody good at the old board game Mastermind? Potentially, we will do the Crucible. It's a very rough go solo. Maybe I can find somebody to run it with. It's a very cool quest. It's just another very not solo-friendly endeavor. We should have enough for the faction rewards. Let's go check those real quick. DDO points. Yep, we got 2 dragons. All right, so every time you get the first rank with the dragon patrons, Arganessen, you will always be offered a collapsed portable hole. Again, anybody who's new, I've got a back stock of these. You'll need these to get the second bag from the turn-in rewards for the coin lords. But otherwise, this is where you're guaranteed to get one every life. They will always offer you one of these. Ooh, cookies. I will take this. Okay, and there's our feet to give us 10 more hit points. Fuck yeah, more beef. And we actually need to go to Myth Drainer. I forgot to grab. We got the first action reward from there. Oh god, we didn't even turn anything in. Oh, we just got a random portable. I guess we'll take that. Right, there's the saga. Oh, forgot about those guys. Here he is. What do you got for me? This feat grants a +1 saving throw versus spells and spell-like effects.
Wow.
Not even a +2, huh? Fucking weak sauce. Oh well, it all adds up. Ah! You found them? Where were they at? I thought you checked all the servers. A level 3 bard on Sarlona. Well, at least you were consistent. You had a bard back then, too. It is. Well, that's cool you found him. So if you Google DDO server transfers, you can find, I know there's not anything really on the guy, but you can find the instructions for how to server transfer them. So you can drag them over here before all the servers get deleted. And at least you'll have your memory. Oh, it's probably from a dye. There's a whole bunch of random world drop hair dyes you can get. So you probably got a hair dye color that's not a default one and used it. The hell do I? Get out of here. But yeah, that's probably where that's from. All right, guys, it is 5:30 in the morning. We will finish Giant Hold tomorrow. We might do the raid. That is some weird rare loot that doesn't exist anymore worth a transfer. It's true. I kept a whole bunch of my old original drops that have the weird stats on them and stuff. Yeah, and like Fire Eater just said, you might have some goofy stuff that's not itemized that way anymore. I kept a whole bunch of that shit. But yeah, guys, it's 5:30 in the morning. We will finish Giant Hold tomorrow. If I could find somebody to help, we will do a Crucible. We'll probably do the raid. And then we'll finish Myth Drainer. And then we'll be in the home stretch until the actual game starts and we get to Heroic. But until then, this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For the bits, views, subs, and follows. As I just said, we should be on tomorrow, pending any health issues. Hopefully I'm less of a mess tomorrow. But I really appreciate all the support tonight. If you guys were new here and had fun, if you could throw me a follow, I'd truly appreciate it. I'm doing this full time, so any and all support really means a lot. Let me go find us a raid target. You guys could hang out for the raid. I'd appreciate that too. Anybody I raid is either a friend of the channel or somebody I watch personally, so I promise they're worth it. Let's see who we got tonight. That'll work. Alright. We are going to go raid our friend Razor Crab. He is currently doing a first-time playthrough of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And if she doesn't get a Chrysogram, I will never forgive her. But yeah, Razor's awesome. Please go show her some love. Yeah, we should be on tomorrow. We'll get all these things cleaned up. We'll turn in a bunch of sagas. And hopefully get that gap locked in. Because God, I hate leveling in heroics. I want it to be over. Alright, once again, everybody, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I hope to catch everyone tomorrow. You guys have a nice day. You have a 6-year-old birthday cake? Oh my God, keep that. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Do not turn that in. That's awesome. It really is. Okay, timer's running out. Bye.